Well, I was on the wrong page. I was on New York State Paranormal Events Group.
And you opened a live on there.
No, I didn't open the live on that. I can't open the live there. I opened the live on our page.
Oh, but you just wandered over there. Okay.
No, I didn't wander over there. I was there when this thing stopped counting down. I was still on that page. Doesn't matter. I can be on porn and nobody's going to see it. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God. Yes.
Dandy House. I just wanted it to open right onto this page so I could see what it looked like when it came up. Darn captions are on like always.
I saw some rain coming through your area on the.
Yeah, we got a little bit. Not nearly what they said. Rained for about an hour and quit.
Wow. Did you need it or no?
No, nobody needs rain this time of year. We haven't had any winter. We only had one snowstorm all year.
Thank God.
I'm gonna go over to Messenger a second. So
okay, let's see. Share.
It'll be coming to where here comes Mason.
Oh.
And Mason has to. There he is.
There I am.
Hey.
Got a beard like I do.
How you doing, guys?
Good. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
How you doing?
My beard's a lot older than yours.
By a few days, at least.
Yeah, at least. Okay, I don't need to go back over there. Now I need to get off me and go back be in the Dandy House so I can go back over here and figure out what the hell I was doing when I got there. All right. And there the captions are. One more time. Every time I leave the page and come back, captions are automatically on. I can change the background color on Facebook?
There's no way.
Well, it says, yeah, you can change. Never mind. There's no way, so I guess I'm not even going to try since they're wrong. Wait till a few more people come in. You popped out and came in. Blink.
I don't know why.
It happened one time last night, too, for like a half a second.
I think my computer's got ghosts in it.
Yeah.
I do have that piece of brick at home here upstairs, you know.
Did you share it? Whoa, I don't want to do that. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to who I am. I gotta go back to me. I mean, to my real person. What the hell am I talking about? Now I have to go from my page back to there, which it automatically. That's weird. It automatically went there. So I'll share this.
Yeah, I don't want to share because then that'll just duplicate on that.
No, it shouldn't duplicate nothing if you share it as yourself.
I shared it to my Facebook. 3,600 people. But it won't get to them all because of the algorithms or whatever it is.
You can't share it to 3,000 anything. All you can do is invite your friends to it, or you can share it to them individually.
Yeah,
I've just put it on my wall.
Right, I put it on my wall, which means 4 people will see it.
I want to know why. Oh, that's from last night. Isn't that weird?
So while we're waiting here for one person to come in, so you were at the Dandy House how many years ago? 13?
Yeah, about 13 years ago.
Wow. And it was destroyed and you guys had to fix it up, or it was all ready to go when you were there?
It was a mess.
Oh.
It was an empty house.
It was pretty bad.
Really?
That's what all these pictures on the Dandy House page will portray for you. All the work that was being done before it happened.
Right. I just didn't know if you had to help with that or if you got there after the fact or.
I'm sure Mason helped. Everybody helped, I think.
Yeah, I'd gone up a few days, and basically all we were doing is just cleaning up a bunch of garbage and stuff that was around. And there's a lot of shingles I remember that had come off the roof, and
Oh yeah,
had to clean a bunch of those up. And
they tore that whole lower roof off, didn't they, on the porch there?
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, it was in pretty rough shape.
Yeah, it was all rotting in and falling in. The ceiling was caving in on the roof.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the first time I saw it, I was looking at it thinking, how is this thing even still standing?
Oh. Caving in over the kitchen, I'm guessing.
No, over the roof, over the porch.
Oh, the porch.
Why is it that I shared this to my page and it's not there yet?
Wow. Did you find it all right? How far did you have to drive when you went there?
Actually, I was my nephew and I had gone out to go fishing, and I said, "Hey, you want to go see a haunted house?" And he goes, "Yeah, sure."
So you knew about it. You already knew about it.
Yeah, I had seen it in the Olean Times Herald. Probably a year or two before that, I think. And I don't know how I ended up finding it. I was just driving along and just drove up the right roads, and there it was. It was almost like I drove right to it, which I thought was kind of strange.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. So many people couldn't find a way there. I know the first when Clara invited us up the first time in '73, I went by the road like 4 times because there was cars everywhere, parked everywhere, all along Wagner Hill, all along McMahon. I didn't know where the heck the house was.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the first picture I remember seeing of it was in the Olean Times Herald back when it was still yellow. And at first I thought that somebody had taken a picture of the backside of my grandmother's house because it's set up the exact same way.
Oh.
I said, what is going on here?
Yeah.
So that was what intrigued me at first about the place. And so when my nephew and I had found the house, we drove down the driveway and pulled up out front. We were just sitting there taking pictures of it. And all of a sudden we thought a light had come on upstairs.
Oh no.
Because the upstairs lit up, and we said, all right, well, somebody's here. Let's get out of here. So we left. And the next day, my mom and I had drove up there because I said, hey, Mom, let's go for a drive. And I want to show you something. So we drove up there, and everybody was around. They were doing all the filming and everything.
Oh.
And that was the day that I met Paul.
Yep.
So you went to the house. There was nobody there, and a light went on upstairs. When
Right.
I don't think there was electric upstairs, or was.
Yeah, that was one of the first things that I had mentioned. I forgot who it was that I had met first. And I said, yeah, we were up here yesterday, my nephew and I, and the light came on upstairs. And they said, well, there's no electric upstairs. And I said, no,
God.
I said, you're lying. So they took us
straight
upstairs and showed us, yeah, there's no power up here.
There's still no power upstairs. I think, is there one plug?
Yeah, he ran some electricity.
Yeah, but back then there was nothing because all the wires had been ripped out.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Hi,
unless somebody had a flashlight and they shined it at the window.
Well, see, this was at like maybe 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon during the spring. So, I mean, it's still pretty light out. I don't think. I don't know if maybe a flashlight would light up that much. Or...
Oh, okay. So you're saying it was real bright?
Yeah, it was really bright. Like somebody had a really bright light on upstairs.
Oh my God. Oh, that is freaky. And there was no cars there.
There was not a soul around. Because actually, when we pulled up, we had shut the car right off, and we stepped out of the car and we were taking pictures, and we hopped back in. And as soon as we did, the light came on upstairs, and we said, "Up, time to leave."
Yeah, assuming somebody's there. I would think. I mean, that would probably be your first thought.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
that was my first thought is somebody's here. And
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Get the heck out of here. I don't know who's here.
yeah,
right. I don't want to get in trouble or whatever, Oh my God. Wow.
it's pretty strange.
Yeah. I've pulled up a lot of times at night and I'm just waiting for something to happen, but nothing yet like that has happened where.
Always seems to happen when you're not there. The cameras are recording, and all of a sudden things are smashing and everything else.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
as soon as you get into bed, you get relaxed.
Yep.
Then it begins.
Then it starts. Well, you have to give it, I think it takes 10, 15 minutes for it to wind up.
At least that long, yeah. Because the one time, if you watch the video, it was quiet for a good 20 minutes, 18, 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden, did you hear that? What the
Right.
hell was that?
Right. Out of the clear blue. That place.
Is Candy somebody you might know, Mason?
Yeah, that's my mom.
Okay. Hi,
Oh,
Kim. Randy Carr is here. Hi, Randy. You are listening. He played you, Randy, or he was going. Well, he did. He went through the script. He did all the parts, and then the story never unfolded, did it? Still sitting on equipment somewhere in Canada, or it's gone.
I was telling my mom, I said, I've had a lot of things, I experienced a lot of things up there, being in the driveway and hearing screams. And I watched a candle get thrown at you, Paul, when I first met you up
Yeah.
there, when it came flying off the shelf in the living room. And I got my ass grabbed up there. And out of all the paranormal experiences there, the biggest mystery is what happened to Contact Paranormal. Because they
Well,
just all
I,
seem.
I know I know what happened. Adam Strawley moved away. Adam was it was Adam Strawley, Chris Conlon, and Bill Conley. Bill Conley was the leader of the gang. It was his company, his production staff, and Conlon he runs the Andover House. And Strawley he disappeared completely from the face of the earth because one thing hi Sean, he didn't want to be involved with all the hoopla that was going on. Uh, I was supposed to get copies of all the video, all the pictures, and I got nothing from Bill Conley. Absolutely nothing. We know, a few of us from back then know what happened. Um, Bill had some personal issues to deal with, and he's disappeared again. I've been trying to get a hold of him since 2012. We made contact maybe 4 or 5 times, and then he disappeared every time. He just doesn't. He doesn't hang around. He's on TV for like 4 or 5 episodes with a new show, disappears. Comes back into the paranormal community, disappears. We don't know where he is now. It's been a long time. It's been quite a while since anybody's heard from him. I go to his page yearly and I bash him on his page on Facebook. And people are finally wise to the fact that he just doesn't care about anybody but himself and whatever he can get from people. Yeah, he has blonde hair, and he's where did he get the information to play you? I don't know what that means, but that sounds like something that is quite bothersome. What do you mean by that?
he doesn't have blonde hair.
Oh, no. He didn't. There was. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reading Ann, and I'm thinking I'm talking to Candy, for crying out loud. No, he didn't. He didn't have blonde. He was 18 years younger. I mean, 12 years younger than he is now. Your hair was a lot lighter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he was standing. There was no from. where did he get the information to play for me? To play me, only for me, Randy. Where?
Randy, your name sounds familiar.
Randy Carr?
Yeah.
Well, we've only talked about him 1,000 times, and sooner or later you're going to catch up. Randy was one of the most important people to the house in Mike Dandy's day.
No way.
One of them. Do you not remember any of the conversations we've had?
Well, let me guess. There's 4 Jeffs back then. There's 4
There was
Randy,
one Jeff. There was
4
one Jeff.
Mikes.
3 Mikes, 1 Jeff. 1 Jeff, 1 Jeff. What was Jeff's last name, Randy? Do you remember? Best boyfriend? I don't remember his last name for anything.
The one who had the Volkswagen?
And the motorcycle. And he had a bad motorcycle accident.
And a Volkswagen accident.
Yeah. And there was Mike Dandy, Mike Neff, Mike, there was Jim Sushi, Keith Michaels. Randy knew all of those guys.
Wow. You were there.
Oh.
Randy. Also.
Yeah, Randy was there all the time. They thought Randy might have been the person in the car when Mike had his accident when the passenger window was broken, but Randy wasn't with him. And some people, even today, are saying the person who had the accident was Randy. They don't say his full name. They just say Randy. Because you know how the YouTube videos are. They're all screwed up. People don't have the right information.
Yep.
This is why Clara again called me yesterday. We talked for 3 hours talking about why can't they get anything right? Why can't my story be told properly?
Yeah, I saw a video the other day, and I ended up having to make a comment on there where somebody said that you had lived at the house, Paul.
Me? No, I never lived there. I've only spent what 5, 6 nights there altogether in since 1973. But I mean, you didn't really have much in the way of lines or anything in the movie. You were just portraying Mike's friend.
Right.
Well, you'll remember. I know you, Randy. You seem to remember everything. There were a couple other people that reached out to me that wanted to be. Brittany Finch said she wanted to come on. She played. She played Clara, or not Clara. She played Beth. We had this. Oh, I got them right here. We can go through this.
Clara said she had a spook chaser. Was that Randy?
Clara had a spook chaser. Was that Randy? I don't understand.
In her book, she said she had a spook chaser. When some boy always came over, the spooks would go away.
You know, it may have been Randy. Was that Randy? Do you remember that? This is the guy that played. Actually, yep, that was Randy. Because when Randy came over, they'd go away.
And he's the one that lived up the hill in the camper.
No, that was Jim. That was Keith Michael.
Oh, Keith.
Who will not talk about the house. He doesn't want to deal with it.
Right.
You've got more pictures of you at the house than I do, in Mason. I just got the one with you and your mom and myself. Where did it go? It was right here a minute ago.
Yeah, it was a great picture too.
Right there.
Yep, there it is.
And then here's Jeff Work. so you can see them linked right there. There's something we have to do. Clara asked me, and I'm pretty sure they're there. We need to look at the back door, the back kitchen door inside to see if all the dog scratch marks are still there. Because the guy that Jeff played is the guy that was trying to get into the house when Mary was home alone. And she said those dogs were doing everything they could to get through that door. But it wasn't a miserable time up there, Mason, during this thing because it was so damn rainy and
Oh yeah, it was too.
muddy. Look at the driveway, just all the roads, all mud.
Yeah, I'm glad that Dan ended up paving the driveway up there.
Yeah,
Or,
it's a lot,
right at the house.
a lot nicer. Have you seen Jarrett since he graduated high school and everything?
No.
Jarrett Reynolds. He played. Where the hell did he play? He played one of the other Outcast guys. He went from being like 5'8" to 6'6".
Oh wow.
Boom! He just went nuts. That's Angel's brother, and here's Angel. What are you making me?
Yeah, Nick was so tiny back then.
Say hi to Mason.
Hi, Mason.
Hi.
She's in the corner hiding.
I took a picture of a sign at Park and Shop. It's for bulk or single collectors, coins for sale. And they have a list of everything that he has.
Oh, I saw this. I saw this over there.
Okay. I got a phone number on there if you want it.
Just send me the picture. I don't have my the right glasses on. And look at this.
There's a whole lot of stuff that he has. He has everything.
They're about to come off.
Die cuts or die chips and double die pennies.
Yeah.
So, I'll send it to you.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah. So Sophia's not coming home tonight. She's
No.
home tomorrow.
I kind of figured.
Jesus, stop.
Bill Conway.
Love you.
There's Angel. Love you too. Adam Strawley, what a stand-up guy. And then another mutt, Chris Conlon.
Yeah, I kept in contact with Adam up until about 2015 or 2016, and then he just kind of vanished.
Yeah, I did too. I kept up with him and tried to keep up with what he was doing. And then suddenly he was off Facebook and gone.
Yep.
I hope he's all right. Always liked him. He was a great guy.
He really was.
But this guy, I'd like 10 minutes with him out in the yard.
Oh, you only need 5 minutes. What are you going to do with the other 5?
He on him. He was a horror. He hurt so many people. He took so much money from so many people.
Oh yeah, time, money, energy.
All of the work that went into the house, and he backed away from that. I mean, he actually put $3,000 down on the house and then disappeared. You know, it went back.
So weird.
I don't understand that. You know, it doesn't make sense. The Confam Films, CONFAM Films, was a pretty decent company for what was going on, but then just suddenly it was gone. Look at that road.
Yeah, that red Buick there was my mom's car.
Which one?
The red Buick in that last picture there.
Yeah.
Over here?
Yep.
Huh. I got to get Dan to see if we can get Dan to pave that road.
Oh my God.
Maybe Sanford is on to come up with some kind of something, you know, and drop some asphalt on the road and flatten it out with something else he can grab. How come I can't believe I don't have more pictures of you? And I got these. These are all from Mark Hudson, who now him and his wife, this is Mark's wife, Corinne. She did all the makeup with a fork. Yeah. Oh, she probably stabbed him in the eye so it would look real. Um, yeah, the dirt road has charm, all right. Sean said the dirt road has charm.
Oh, a lot of charm.
Yeah. I don't remember who he is. I think he was just there working.
Yeah, that place was packed when they were doing all the filming.
Oh God, it sure was. For a week. Took a week to do all that. And it didn't produce anything. I don't know who he is. I wish I had more pictures from that event. So what else? What do you remember about all the scenes that were being filmed up there, and everybody was standing around waiting for their scene to come up? And
Um, there's just a lot of. I mean, I remember in between scenes and everything, everybody would kind of congregate in different rooms and try to do their investigations and stuff.
yeah,
And then, of course, they're talking about, all right, what are we going to do next, and this and that, and then what I remember the most about it is just all the corny, cheesy stuff that was going on. Let's film the exorcism scene. Then we all had to moan and kick the walls and the
oh my
doors.
God, did you see me losing my mind over that?
I did.
Everybody swaying back. Everybody was swaying back.
Woo!
They were doing this on the floor and going, oh, oh. And I finally screamed, stop this effing crap. But
I remember during that, when they first tried filming that part, they started reading whatever lines out of the Bible, and there was something, and to this day, I mean, it's still, I think about it quite often. There
yeah,
was something that was stomping up and down the cellar stairs,
yep.
and
Everybody heard it and kept turning toward the kitchen. The people in the kitchen ran into the living room.
yep, and I was
They
standing
couldn't
right by
figure
the
out
back
what it
door.
was.
Yep, I was right by the back door, and I was kind of frozen. I'm like, what is going on here? And everybody said, there's nobody down there. There's nobody down there. And I'm like, come on, there's got to be somebody down
Oh,
there.
who was it? I remember the little girl. She lives over here, not too far from where. Right, right here. This girl. She was laughing at first the first time that she heard it, and then she said the basement door slammed, and there was nobody in the basement, nobody anywhere in the kitchen or the bathroom area or the basement. And she said that door just slammed. It just slammed as hard as it could, and that's when the toilet was still right next to the door too.
Yep.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy up there.
Yeah. After that, I got real uncomfortable about being anywhere near that bathroom.
A couple of the guys were going outside and taking care of business. They wouldn't go in. They wouldn't go into the bathroom.
I was one of them. I wouldn't go in there.
No. Now, after being up there so many times and everything, it just doesn't matter anymore. I tried spending the night up there on my 50th anniversary, and I didn't make it past quarter to 12. I had to leave. I had that. I had a nice calm feeling the whole time I was there from 3 until 11:30 or so, really. And everything felt fine. I said, "This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna spend my first night alone." And then here I go. I left the house early. I just couldn't. I want Randy to come up when link comes up so he can finally see who I've talked about all this time that he forgets about.
Right. Well, there were so many kids with the same names, and Clara said it in their book too.
Well, there was only one Randy.
Randy is my spook chaser, she says in her book. Yes.
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 Absolutely.
Yeah. Randy, is he the one that was in Mike's bed? And he got possessed or something, and bed started shaking. Phil had to go in with the smelling salts. Who was that?
Hi, Carly. Wasn't there a hole in the floor? I don't remember a hole in the floor. Hi, Cindy. Randy, would you explain? Do you want to divulge anything about what you did and how I tried to do what Father Al suggested, the brain warp thing, or do you want to not go there? Why is that on the screen? What the hell am I showing? Gee, I had the wrong page up. I don't know if Randy would rather not. That's funny. I'm getting emails, but they're not coming out.
Yes, and somebody was sitting in Phil's chair and seemed to be stronger than somebody that was standing up in front of them. And I don't know what was going on, but I remember reading that they were going in and out of a trance of some sort.
So
the stories
yeah,
are.
that's what I wanted Randy to volunteer if he would. I'm kind of waiting for a message from Randy telling me to be quiet.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know if the subjects are bad.
They're not bad. They just might be. Excuse me. Might be a little bit sensitive.
Okay.
In speaking about them, I've not. If you noticed, I've not brought them up.
I know I did.
I mean, I've not told you anything about those days because of respect to Randy. That I've not talked to him about it. Randy and I mean, he's here close. I've wanted to go to the house with him many times, but we either don't hook up at the same time, or there are other reasons too. But I'll not say because that's up to him to talk about.
Yeah, the only thing I have is the books that have been written over the years.
Yeah.
And like I said, when I ran into you online, I couldn't believe you were alive, and I couldn't believe it was actually you. So yeah, I almost fell over. I was like, is this really him? No way, and it was. So, yes. Yeah. I mean, when you read and read and read, and then what you've read comes to life, and it's not some book that in theory could be fake, but I didn't believe that it was.
Randy, here you go. There's Randy's answer to my query. Randy. I don't remember exactly what you weighed, but I can remember what you looked like. I remember your your build and everything. And I'm already leading up. I'm already leading up to something I'm going to say. Randy just said this as I'm about to explain something. Randy went into a trance one night when there was something that appeared to everybody behind Phil's chair. This is the night that I saw the woman at the window and said, I'm going home. I don't want to be here. Randy went into a trance. He went into a state of mind, like he says. And Father Al said, put a brain warp on him. I said, what?
What's that?
So I put my hand on his head and I concentrated. Randy was not stronger than me. I think he will admit that. Randy took my arm and pushed it away. Pay attention over here on the screen. Pushed my arm away, and I could not push his arm back with both of mine. With the strength of this one and pushing with the other one. And then we had Mike Murray come to the house. He was home on leave from the Army or Air Force, I don't remember which. And he had arms like my upper legs. I mean, he had some guns. He did that to Randy. Randy went into the state of mind. Randy just pushed his arm away and he could not bring it back. He could have broke Randy's arm like a toothpick, but he could not. And I told him to stop because I was afraid he might. He just kept pushing on Randy's arm. He couldn't budge it. And then Randy would come out of it and everything would be fine except him. He could be kind of foggy and cloudy. And like he said, it didn't like Paul touching me because every time I touched Randy to make sure he was okay, holy shit. I would have rather gone into a fight with a bobcat. It was really something else. It was not good. Wow. If you want to take a visit on the 20th or 21st, Randy, of June, 20th or 21st of June, is that all right, Link?
Yeah, that's without a doubt.
The 22nd and 23rd are definitely off limits to the world. I was just reading something Angel sent me. There was a sale on Amazon of 99 cents for hoodies. 99 cents. And then when you got the checkout, they were $300 shipping.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Where is that?
Amazon.
They wouldn't have such criminal behavior.
Well, I just told you what it was. I'm sure I didn't lie to you.
No, I'm not insinuating you lied. I'm saying I okay.
It's one of those. It's just one of them people that sell on Amazon. You could do the same thing.
Oh,
I used to have an Amazon account for books. I sold all the books and never did it again. Let me know when you want to meet in June.
Have you? Can you put up the picture of you and Clara that you have on your site? Because
God, I don't even know where
it's there. I'm looking at it. I just browsed all those
on my page. Okay.
Yes, and I was just wondering if I don't know if Randy has gone through your pictures on your Facebook, but
do you know that I have over 5,000 pictures on Facebook, and you want me to find it?
on your Dandy House page, it's mixed in with.
Well, you're still on my profile.
No, on your on Dandy House.
That should be easy to find.
Yeah, it should be easy to find, and I found it but I wasn't looking for it. Oh, it's before Dan and Clara. Yeah.
Hey, Paul, when's the last time that Clara was up at the house?
2012.
Was it in 2012?
Yeah, when she came for that shindig, and they kept her away. Did you know that? They kept her away from the house. They got me to go to Buffalo to do a conference for paranormal crap. And Clara called me on my phone and said she was at the house and they would not let her in. I said, what do you mean they won't? And all three guys were up there, and I was told who told her she would be trespassed off, but that person has since told me they didn't say it. But they didn't want her to come to the house until I was there and they could film her first reaction coming back to the house since 1975. She
Wow.
was here for a week in Olean,
Oh my God.
and they wouldn't let her go. And it was her story they were telling. I should have told her to sue them.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That unbelievable story.
The guy was just nasty. He treated her so badly. I don't see that anywhere, Link.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's a nice picture of you and
Well,
her.
you could always copy the picture and send it to Messenger, and then I can put it right on the screen.
Oh, yes.
That's really strange that I can't.
That's all right.
I got it. Oh, there's Dan. And where am I? There I am. This wasn't at the house, though.
Oh,
Well, I mean, take a look about the background. You can tell
right.
us.
I didn't know where it was. I just knew that it was on your page, on the Dandy House page.
That was, oh, God, what was his name?
Hotel? I don't know.
His name.
Yeah, I know.
It's a friend's house. I can't remember where we were. God, I wish. She said yesterday in our phone call, she said, I'd give anything to come up there just for a little while to sit with you, to go to the house, to sit in the house. She wouldn't leave. If we went to the house, I'm telling you right now, Dan would have to pry her out of that house. She wouldn't leave it. She misses it so much.
The area is quiet.
Huh?
The area is quiet.
Well, she just loved living there. She absolutely loved the house.
It's a great house.
It is. I would not mind living there, but I'd have to live someplace else at night. And I don't know if that's a factor that all humans are afraid of the dark, which is true. We have apprehension of the dark. I mean, it's just a makeup that we all have. But there are times too when I go to the house to open for somebody, and I don't tell people this, but when I always go live. I get there at least an hour early when I open for a group or something, and I go sit on a porch. And if I don't leave that porch, then and I don't always tell people there's something going on here. I can feel that horrible, terrible, bad energy that just does not like me. And nobody has yet to tell me why. And it's not because of my aggressiveness when I go there, which I don't do anyhow anymore. But, people have said it's because you're aggressive. You always challenge the house. Clara told me never to do that. And she still tells me that. And she even tells me don't go there anymore. Just don't go. Don't go. I'd rather you wouldn't go to the house.
Well,
Clara, are you snooping anywhere? Clara. I should call her and say, get on here.
Well, she could at least watch. If she doesn't want to talk, I get that.
I guess I don't have my bubbles up for the chat because I don't. Huh? Somebody talking, or did I hear somebody else's voice?
I don't hear anything.
There comes Tina.
I'm not coming on camera.
I don't care. Don't come on camera.
Why?
Because it's been a heck of a day, and I'm like.
Who's got their computer on?
Oh. I don't. Yeah, my computer's on, but wow.
Somebody's got a computer running.
I don't. I can't even see comments because I can't even look at my phone. My phone is dead.
We got an echo going. Hello, hello, hello. It's gone. I don't know.
Well,
Wow.
this seems like a lively crowd.
We've been talking the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Then you came in.
Well, I can leave and then you guys can continue talking.
Yeah, the boss is here. We got to be quiet.
Wow.
How you doing, Tina?
I'm doing okay. This has been a long week.
Yeah, it was bad.
I had a grandson last week this time. That was born. And then my husband was sick on Sunday. And he's been fighting some acute bronchitis. And then I had to go back to work on Tuesday. And then my granddaughter got sick with RSV. So it's been one thing after another.
Not good.
No, and
Are
everybody lives in the same household. So, yeah.
Gina, are you going to spend the night in June?
No.
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 Your
I'll
daughter
come
is.
up.
I think your daughter is.
Oh, it's okay.
Maybe. I'm not sure. She hasn't decided.
Granddaughter, grandson, uncle, cousin. Nancy. New baby. Everybody's having babies.
I want to see her. Or him, I should say. I want to see Connor. I want to go over and see the baby.
He's so tiny.
Little one, though.
He's very tiny. But he's quiet. He's good.
Thanks, Dylan.
He doesn't stay up all night.
Give him time. He will. They all do.
Yeah, well, he's very quiet. You hardly even hear him cry.
Oh, give it 2 months, right?
About that, yeah.
Well, you know how usually they're crying every 2 hours for food? You might hear a little, that's it.
Yeah.
He's really good. I'm like, you don't even know he's around. When you pick him up, huh?
No, I'm just reading something from Tim Root. He said, "Why does that Mason Hamilton guy have to be so damn good looking?" Who is Tim Root there, Mason?
He's one of my best friends.
Okay.
So what are you guys talking about? Because obviously it got very quiet when I walked into this room.
No. Well, we couldn't see you walk into the room, so we must have been talking about you. Actually,
Well,
we
okay.
were.
Continue talking about me because I'd like to know what's being said about me.
Nothing. We weren't talking about you. We were last night like crazy, especially your K2 session with Laura.
Oh.
That looked pretty good.
That still blows my mind because that shit does not happen. It just doesn't happen. Not for me. I can stand there and ask question after question after question. That K2 meter will not light up. She walks in the door, hello, my friends, and boom, it goes off like a firecracker.
Well, that's okay.
Cindy Kramer said she'd like to spend the night in the house. Everybody wants to spend the night in the house. I think Dan ought to have an all-out, hi, Bobby.
I got a request for Dan Live.
For what? What?
I got a request for Dan Live.
What's that?
I want him to maybe have an event and have the money donated to St. Jude's Children's Foundation to help kids with leukemia.
We could do that. We could do it. We could
Because
actually.
my granddaughter battled leukemia for a year and a half, and now is finally in remission and through the bone marrow, and she's doing well. I would love every child to have that chance without their parents worrying of what's going to be there for them.
Excuse me a minute. It's over here.
Because that should be the last thing that a parent has to worry about, is how they're going to survive when they're trying to take care of their sick child.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I think that's a great idea.
Let the house do what it's supposed to do. Help people so that they don't end up like the people in the house did. You know, I don't know. Last year changed me. And I never want any parent to have to see what a grandparent like me had to see last year. I can't imagine being my son or his fiance. So my heart goes out to anybody that has to deal with that. But mine's lucky enough to be telling me what to do now.
I could do that. I could hold an event up there and give my books away on a discount. If I could ever reach my publisher, I can never seem to get him on the phone. Probably because he knows I'm going to fire him.
You should have fired him a long time ago.
Yes, I should have.
You should tell him he's number one and just walk away.
Do what?
You should tell him he's number one and walk away.
Yeah. You'll probably pull some. He can't pull a contract thing on me because I don't have one with him anymore.
Well, then any type of message to him is legal and binding.
Yep. It's just the idea of getting it rerouted to Kindle Direct Publishing. And that's going to take a bit, and I'll have to reformat the book because I want it on Kindle also. But I mean, I can do that on my computer. All my other books are on Kindle, and I did it myself.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all with the same company. Well, they were with the same company. And that company is no more anymore. Now, you just go through Kindle Direct Publishing. Used to be Create Space, which was owned by Amazon also. But Kindle Direct is owned by Amazon.
When was the last time you were up to the house, Mason?
The last time I was up there, I think it was just a few months ago. My son wanted to see the house in person, so we drove up there and he got to take a look at it. Of course, we just stayed right in the car.
Yeah. When was the last time you were inside the house?
Last time I was inside the house would have been in 2012.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shoot. It has changed a lot.
It has. It's got a new bathroom. But the rest of it looks like it did then.
Not really.
No.
Because now it's got a stove there and a refrigerator there and everything else.
Well, yeah, but God, the refrigerator is the same age as me.
Holes in the wall.
No, because it works better than you.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. That thing, you open the freezer section, you got a freezer is about, let's see, it's about this wide and about that high, but with the ice on it, it's about this wide and about this high.
So defrost it. While you and Mike are there, you guys can defrost it.
It's froze up just like Paul is.
Yeah, that's true.
And
yes,
like
I'm bringing a heat gun, and I guess I'll have to.
No, you know what? If you're going to investigate the house, every time you come to investigate, 12 of your hours are done cleaning. and every other damn thing on the
Well,
house.
then I have to hire a cleaner person for the day before I get there, if I am not allowed to.
I don't know. Is that referring to me, Randy? This whoever you are, Tina. Randy's in the chat too.
Randy Carr?
Uh-huh.
See, I can't see him, so.
Oh, that's right. Well, he just said close, but some things are a little different.
So when's Randy Carr going to come up there with you?
He said he'll come up in June, so you'll be able to see him too.
Who? Oh, Randy, you got a cousin named Krista?
Krista?
From
You
Cuba?
got a relative named Krista, Randy?
Why doesn't he pop into the chat room?
When?
Why doesn't he pop up in here? Why doesn't
Randy,
he
do you
come
want to
in?
come in? He does have, yes, he does. He is related to her.
I work with Krista.
If Mason comes back home, don't let him bring any sticks home. What sticks?
Yeah, I'd taken some sticks from up there, and after I did, I kept seeing something in my room. It was something black, and it would come out of the closet and then go along the ceiling, and then
It was
shoot back.
Luke.
And then during that time, my parents said that I kept getting like real aggressive towards them, and I was just angry all the time, and I don't really remember a whole lot of it.
Wait a minute. I kind of remember this story.
You mean 12, 13 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh, no.
remember this story about Mason, but it didn't come from Mason. And I'm not going to tell you where it came from. I will off camera.
So the town's talking about it. Okay.
Not the town, Jesus.
Well,
Just one person told me about it, not the town. One person told me about Mason's problems.
But yeah, my mom ended up she found one of the sticks in my closet, and she went and burned it. And then I just, I kept seeing this thing. So I went in the closet, found the other stick, and took it back up and tossed it off in the weeds up there. And
wow.
after that, never had another problem.
Did anyone prep you to play Randy? Or
Just me.
okay.
Yeah, just all.
He didn't have a lot to do. He was basically there to fill one of Mike's friends.
Right. Well, if there were characteristics that Randy had or something, I didn't know, if they added. I never got to see this production, so I don't know what he had to do. And
Nor did we. I think half of the scenes that were filmed,
It's pretty much improvised.
it was, and except Angel did a great job. She did a good job. I think Todd Fox and Brittany did a good job. Tina did a good job. Many people have had things come home with them. Yeah, that's true. Quit talking, Randy, and click the link.
I know many people have had things come home with them.
A lot of people bring stuff home with them from the house. What am I bumping into here? Oh, my ears.
Yeah, I brought a brick and a flat piece of something, land and stone, whatever it was, and it makes me contact Paul every day. I really have to throw that thing out of the house. So,
are you having trouble? You're on a phone call.
Oh my God!
Say, hi there, pal. I'll call you back in a few minutes.
Yeah, that would be, but yeah. They didn't recreate the ashtray scene on the floor.
No, I don't
Okay.
think we did. After the, I mean, I even told Bill, don't even think about using this exorcist scene. Don't even think about it because this is the biggest farce.
Farce.
They were just throwing and rocking. Oh my God. Here, I'll let everybody read it out there. My cousin's family had property on the hill above the Dandies and would be there in the summer. There were twins, Stan and is that Helen or Helene? Did not know either of them. Did not know either. Did you know either?
I'll read for you.
Up on the hill, huh?
I'll read for you. Just tell me what you need me to read. Come on, get over here. Quit messing around. Wow.
Who are you talking to?
A dog that's getting stuck in a...
Oh, I thought he was talking to Corey.
No, getting stuck in a suitcase.
Your dog was stuck in a suitcase?
A dog was stuck in a suitcase.
Oh, a dog?
Not mine. Yeah. Wow. So it was totally muddy, rainy. You guys had to do this thing.
It was cold too, very cold.
And
it was very cold.
Unbelievable. No heat in the house.
We stood outside for hours before we could even go in.
Why?
Filming.
Oh, they were filming inside. Okay.
If I remember correctly, all they had was just that little canopy set up out front for anybody to get underneath.
Yeah.
With no propane heater.
And there was no heat in the house.
No heat in the house. Oh my God.
It was awful.
Yeah. Who did Angel play?
Beth.
Okay.
I'm trying to find that. I'll just mention that nasty.
Well,
it was kind of enclosed in too. It was like a tent.
You know, when COVID was around and they had drive-through tents to get your test or whatever you had to do, they had propane heaters in there.
They could have put one in there. I mean, that's a pretty good sized tent, really.
Yeah, no problem.
It wasn't when you had everybody and their brother underneath it, though.
Yeah. Well, that's what kept it warm as everybody got together. Jarrett was almost the same size as Nick, and now Jarrett's the same size as the tent. What's her name? She used to babysit her.
And that's Mason on the left?
No, that's Jarrett.
Oh, where's Mason?
He's not in this picture. There's Tina in the picture, and Nick's standing next to her. That's Todd Fox. That's Brittany. This is Angel. That's the jerk, and that's me.
Angel, there's the jerk. Where's Angel?
Right here with the plaid.
Oh. Plaid. Oh, okay. Black hair?
Yeah. Well, dark, very dark brown. And wet.
Oh, she was as tall as Tina.
Andrea. Her name was Andrea. I'm asking Tina who somebody is, and she can't even see.
I don't know.
Picture, Tina?
Oh, no, it wasn't Andrea. Oh, you mean the little girl I used to babysit?
Yeah.
Erica.
I knew it wasn't her.
And she played Mary, maybe?
Yep.
A little old for Mary, but okay.
Well, actually, she wasn't old. She was young. She was very young.
11. She was 11 or 10.
I don't remember.
Mary was 8.
No, I met Mary when she was 10. I met Laura when she was 11.
Oh. Okay. Wow, your kids, Tina, were as tall as you were.
Yeah.
And then Beth was 16. Mike was 17.
Okay. Mike. So, Who played Mike? I never heard that one.
Frank Zappa.
Okay, that sounds right.
I don't know. I don't remember who it was.
Oh,
We had two people that were going to play Mike, and then what's his face? Where is he?
did Sinatra fill in for him?
Yeah, he did. Well, he was his double.
Nick was the little boy that walked through the yard.
Yep.
Right.
There he is walking through the yard, freezing to death. He kept saying, "I'm so cold. I'm so cold." The only thing was those just aren't the right clothes for that era
Right.
that it was.
But when they turned to black and white, you couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
That's probably true, yeah.
Heck is he?
Poor kid. Probably never heard of long underwear. His head's freezing.
Nick was a wrestler at the time, so
Oh.
he was used to dealing with stuff.
Was he wrestling then too?
Yeah, that was when he started
Oh,
wrestling.
that's right. When he first, yep.
There's those doors on the steps that don't exist.
I believe I met them. I had National Highway cameras at one time or another.
Paul, you should put up that picture that I sent you that I said that in June we're going to have the boys drag it over to the house.
All right, I got to keep switching back and forth from me to the house.
Unbelievable.
Come on. Here we go.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember that whole time I kept asking, the crew up there how long it would be before the movie came out, and they said, it'll probably be 3 or 4 months, and that they were going to have a big day at the Carmike where everybody could go in and watch it on the big screen.
Yep. I don't have anything in Messenger from you, Link.
I sent it to you earlier.
I'm
Probably behind the other 100 messages he did send you.
Right.
the last things I got from Link were K, brush your hair for F's sakes, and oh yeah, you have no hair. I never got a picture.
Don't worry, I can take care of it.
There is no movie, Cindy. It never happened.
Well, it started. It fell off the face of the earth.
It got filmed. It never got
produced, distributed, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, never made it past production.
Yep. Thank you for that, Cindy.
Unbelievable.
Is lost somewhere. Somebody's got it somewhere.
Yeah.
You know what I think? My opinion is that he told me he'd have to sell some equipment for personal reasons, and I'll bet you $1 to a donut that when he sold the cameras and stuff, the memory cards, all the film went with him. So somebody else is probably producing a movie in Canada, or maybe it's already been produced, and I'll have to find it.
Yeah, I look it up quite often just to see if there's anything out there, but I haven't been able to find anything yet.
No, there's nothing. There never will be.
Yeah.
No.
It'd be interesting to see it, though.
Probably got thrown away.
I might as well at least let you see.
Unbelievable.
I've done it before. I'll share it again. Here's the guy. Here's his Facebook page. The last thing posted on his page was December 19th, 2023. And when you scroll down, everybody wishing Bill a happy birthday. And then when you scroll down a ways, you'll see, God, I can't believe I have to scroll that far. I don't care about piano pictures.
That's what I wanted you to show Tina.
I thought you wanted to show her. Okay.
I wanted the Bono boys to haul it. I don't care if you don't know them. That's where your name pulls some rank.
Who the
Jesus.
heck are the
Do I
Bono
have
boys?
to say everything out loud?
Who are the Bono boys?
Bonaventure boys
I don't know anybody
who
from
can handle
Bonaventure.
some.
I worked the last
That's where
year.
your name comes into play, and you need to call in a favor.
The last time I worked at Bonaventure was 2009.
That's nice. Well, you're what is it called? One of those old people that goes back every now and then. Alumni.
Billy Joe, there are supposed graves on the property, yes.
Call in a
Ground
favor.
penetrating ground penetrating radar was done, and they found
I'll be
several.
back.
Hurry.
Zach Bagans wanted to come up there, but no, no, no. Zach Bagans is a phony. I don't know when the date of this was. I see Conley has disappeared again. I said just above that. I just finished reading all of that. Yeah, I still have Bill Conley's messages too, all the way back from 2012. Not up the hill, no, right on the right side as you're facing the pond, Billy, on the right side in that field. And then again, they found three more just before you get to the pond. But see, Bill Conley hasn't been on his page the last time that he posted on anything. And here's the thing, a very long thing that I wrote about how much of a crackpot thief bum this guy is. That was, it doesn't say when this was. How come it's not giving me a date? Usually there's a date on every well, that was 11 years ago. Then I posted again. I post it every year. I don't know. Maybe he passed away. I don't know. I've been checking. Hi, Brooke. I bet. Hi, Brooke. Hey, Brooke. I bet. I've been. She's from the Wildwood. I've been checking the obituaries in Canada, and I've not found one on Bill.
But if they don't have anything, there isn't one.
Pardon?
If he didn't have anything, there might not be one.
No, I just. Well, there will still be a notice in the paper that this guy croaked. If he croaked and anybody knew about it. If finally somebody got mad at him and croaked him and never told anybody, that might happen.
Yeah.
I know when he left here, he owed over $4,000 to people who were helping him on the house. You know, I'm not trying to say negative things about the guy, but I can't find anything after all what he did to everybody around here at the Dandy House. It was horrible. He had good intentions coming in. I liked the guy. I liked him a lot. Everybody did. Very personable. Uh, Seemed to be so genuine, but so are most used car salesmen. Wait a minute. That almost sounds, Billy, that almost sounds a nice way of putting it. I'm glad I caught your live. That almost sounds like you're glad you caught me live so you can send my words to Bill. I wish somebody would. Maybe he'd come home or back to New York. Yeah, I really did. I liked the guy. I liked him a lot. And somewhere, I hope not on my dead hard drive, somewhere I've got a copy of the video of us on video. We had a conference where we did the contract basically at the house, and I was going to get copies of what signed contract, all copies of all the film and all the pictures. I got nothing. And at one time, I even offered him $500, and everybody said, "Do not send this guy money." I mean, I knew that anyhow, but I wanted that footage. I really did. I wanted to produce the movie or the documentary for Clara. She deserves it. She really does. Poor woman was treated so bad.
Do you still have a copy of the whole thing?
I thought I did, Tina. I know I got something. I know you have a lot of paperwork that I can't find on my own. I did find, and you printed this out for me, which is weird. I found this in one of my archives, one of the books I was writing, and it's pretty thick. There's another book if anybody wants to publish it, they can have it. This is a good book, though. This is better than the Dandy House, in my opinion. But I got Tina. I've got the transcript. Do you have any of Bob Curran's Corner?
No.
No, I thought I copied some and gave some, or I got some Alex Stana stuff. And this just, Tina, I'll say this, and you'll know who I'm talking about. This mysteriously fell into my hands. Who am I talking about?
Mike Rambacher.
Yeah,
He died too.
I got a copy of the transcript of the exorcism, or before the exorcism of his second walkthrough of the house. And Tina and I had Mike Rambacher come up to her house, and we gave him a copy. He's another one. You know, it seems like so many people in the paranormal, not so many, but some people in the Hi, Kelly. Hi, Jonathan. Some people just want to take advantage of everybody.
Well, you worded that very nicely.
Didn't I?
I was going to say a bunch of criminals.
Oh, sorry. I'm recording because I want to hear some of the comments on this one. Let's start with Father Alphonsus and see what his reactions were to it. He can probably describe what happened because I don't remember too much of it, and then I'll be able to. And then Father says, well, you were first speaking. This is Alex Tanis was talking, and Father was listening to him. Alex was in his feeling state. Father said, well, you were first speaking in the same tone, in the same way as you did down here, in a very calm way, and sort of commenting on the different vibrations that you got. Then all at once you stopped for a moment, paused for a moment, and then you start. You were completely unaware of us, and you started talking to the entity that was there. Now, this is in Mary's room, whom you had described as a blind girl, young blind girl. And then it was very evident that the spirit did not want to leave. And you kept saying to it that it had to leave. And we couldn't hear, of course, the spirit, but we could get the implication that it was determined to stay there. And you were saying with more force each time that it should leave. And then you did this. Your body began to contort, especially your face, your hands, your fingers curled up, and your arms began to. Your mouth began to open and contort, and you were in a deep trance. This is one of the Bibles of the Dandy House. Hi, Colette. She's here from England.
Hi, everybody that I haven't said hello to.
What happened?
I said, hi, everybody I didn't say hello to.
Oh, I'm sorry. But this is one of the Bibles of the Dandy House when Alex was walking through dealing with the spirits, trying to get them out, especially the girl in Mary's room. That's the same name she tells me when I communicate with her in Mary's room. Denson? Denson, that's a weird name. Billy Joe said Denson. I didn't say Denson. I don't know what I said, but I didn't say any name. You had a migraine, Kelly? Jonathan said hi, Tina.
Hi, Jonathan.
He's got a headache too. Everybody's got a headache tonight.
I do too.
You too?
Yeah, I've had one all night, all day.
Sophia had one all day too.
I've had one all day.
I am a headache.
We know.
Yeah.
What is
I'm
this?
just joking.
It's all right.
Tina,
I'm
you
just
want
joking.
to you want to you want to edit this book? I'm going to publish it. Hell, it's 190 pages. I might as well just publish it the way it is.
Tina, the first time that I met you, I was in the back of your car or something, and you guys brought me to some coffee place, and I had to get out of the car so I could go sit on the toilet.
Oh yeah.
So I do apologize for my, I don't know what you'd call it, personality problems, my headache. Yeah, so I'm a headache. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Because I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's like,
You're not a headache.
I just have to get out of here because I got to go to the bathroom. Unbelievable. That's never happened to me before. Well,
Tina,
What?
I found the pages from when. Wow. I found the pages from Beth's room. I do believe it's Beth's room. A very young child whose parents are having a discussion concerning whether this person is ill or not is a girl who is lying in bed at a very young age. She is calling for some kind of help. And those words were put in later on, kind of help. As if she has a fever. She is having no response whatsoever. The argument is between the husband and wife. It seems to indicate that a travel period of time that it will take. And then it says noise on the mic. There's all kinds of energy they're talking about here. Lots of, this is like a redacted thing from the government. Let me show you.
oh my God.
You see a lot of blank parts in here. Because this was taken from a tape. And this was typed from a tape from Father L's. Oh, what was her name? She taped it from the tape, and she couldn't understand a lot of the words. God, I want that tape. I want Father L's tape, and it wasn't thrown away. Tina, do you think it's in the fifth box
It could be.
of his archives? I'll bet you $1 to a donut they could be.
The fifth box isn't available for viewing.
Nope.
Yes.
Yep or no?
Yes.
No, it's.
Yes. That's the
It
fifth
is?
box that was just opened.
Oh, did they open it?
Yeah, remember we only had, what did we have? 4. There were 4 that we could get into, and then they had it wasn't the librarian. What's his name with the hair? I just said his name last night. They don't. He. I don't know if he was the one that gave permission or the university did. I have never really spent time in Beth's room. I'm going to have to do an Easter overnight with the spirits. I don't ever get anything in Beth's room. I don't ever feel anything in Beth's room.
It's not a room anymore. It's part of the living room. So
well, it's still an extension. It's
kind of ruined it.
I had my ass grabbed in that room.
That's the room you got your ass grabbed in. Yeah.
That you said something about that earlier, and I've seen that before on some YouTubes, and I never know if they're faking it or. Can you explain what you're talking about?
Yeah, it was, they had these. Somebody there had a digital voice recorder type thing, and you're holding it over in the corner, and I had these headphones on and kept hearing this growling coming from in there. And as I was standing there, my mom and my sister were both standing in the room with me, and it just felt like a hand came up and just grabbed me. So,
and this was like 12 or 13 back then, years ago?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And I turned around and I looked at my sister. I said, did you just grab me? and of course, I thought she was, goosing me or something, just messing around, but she was on the opposite side of the room. And my mom was standing right next to me, and They're just both looking at me real confused. They had no
like
idea
you're
what was
crazy
going
or
on.
something, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've had the back of my shirt tugged up by that tree that's up there now.
I can see what's inside the box.
Huh?
I can see what's inside his box for box 5.
Is it there? Is it online?
It says Ouija board box components and file, ESP board accessories, Civil Life, February 1975, the effect of the crucifix, wooden cross with brass Jesus.
That is.
Then you get down here, huh?
That's a box I recognize. I when you said Ouija board,
It says St. Bonaventure ID. Next one, videotapes, Bleeding Bust of Christ. Number 1, St. John's Reunion. 2, ghost film, including notes from Clara.
What ghost film?
So it says ghost film, including.
Oh fuck! Ghost film. There was no film in his archives when I was there last.
Let me see if I can do this.
Now the notes from Clara. I don't know now that there in his archives is a fully handwritten.
I just sent it to you. Go look at your thing.
Ghost film. I don't remember anybody talking about taking any video other than the one.
And it does say ghost, in quotes, film. Includes notes from Clara.
In quotations. So that means.
Go to box 5.
What the hell am I doing? I got the wrong glasses on. No wonder I can't see what the hell I'm reading.
Oh, so I know what you're doing on Monday.
Okay, box 5. Then there has to be a 6 boxes. I recognize this box.
What's the ghost film though?
In box 5?
Yeah. Make it bigger so I can show it to you.
Do what?
Make it so that everybody's off the screen so we can see it.
It's as big as I can make it. Everybody is off the screen, I think, are they?
No, I can see them on the side.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, so if you look down where it says videotapes.
Bleeding Bust Jesus. Ghost film includes notes from Clara. What the fuck? I mean, I've seen Clara's notes. I've seen letters from me from Arizona in his archives. And then there's a complete copy, a handwritten copy. I'm like a handwritten copy of Clara's book, her first book.
Well, no, they got Hinsdale House and clippings in book 1 and box 1 and all that stuff. They have a lot of different things now. The other one, Ed and Lauren Warren. They got them in other boxes and all that. But then box 5, it's got the Ouija boards in it. Exorcising the Exorcist. ESP cards.
Does that mean taking the Exorcist to the YMCA, or is that?
Oh my God!
Exorcising the Exorcist.
I don't know. There's a lot in that box.
That's the phrase they use.
I know. I'm.
You're being sarcastic. So you're gonna bring a player over to the place when you go.
Got to.
And a recorder.
What?
Do you know how?
Oh, I thought I was hearing another voice. I thought, who's coming?
I hear a voice. I don't know who's. Maybe it's that ghost.
It's Nick. It's her son. Ghost film. What the hell?
That's interesting.
Yeah, I don't remember any film in that because I looked at everything. St. John's Reunion.
Well, I'm going to fly up there on Sunday, and we're going on Monday.
Paul, I'm off on this. I'm off the week of February 19th.
You want to go to the archives?
We could.
Okay.
I would have to do it in the afternoon. I think Nick and Amy are going to head down to West Virginia. So if we went down like sometime after 2:00, it would probably work out perfectly.
All right. Let me call down there Monday and see if I don't really need to call, but I mean, people don't run into the archives every day. So, but I'll still call and what the hell? I can't think of his name. I'm not Dennis Frank. Jesus. I'll call Dennis and ask him if we can come in. He's just going to say, yeah, well, you can come in when you want to. Ghost film. What the?
Because it used to say, I thought they said box 5. It used to say sealed, and they didn't show nothing of what
Well,
was in.
is there another Ouija board anywhere else? Because I remember holding his Ouija board.
There's a Ouija board, components, and the files of.
Yeah, I'm saying, is there a Ouija board in one of the other boxes? Because I held his Ouija board in the library.
I don't know.
And I don't see any in here.
But I see all 5 boxes are open.
Yeah.
Oh, it says restricted material. Okay, never mind.
Where are you at? Where? What? Where?
Box 3 is the one that's not opened.
Well, maybe that is now.
It still says.
Oh, shit. That.
Hold it still. Ed and Lorraine Warren. Personal case histories.
Well, we brought Mason on, and he's actually helping us do research now. Mason was going to be in the 2000 film that never happened. It happened. It just never got into post-production. Well, I know that I don't, he's got that, what was it? Is that in 5? St. John's reunion. I went to St. John's school. But, notes from Clara, my God, there were a ton of notes from Clara, plus a whole handwritten copy of her book.
God, I wonder if
the book is in there. The whole book is in his archives.
She didn't have any type of old-fashioned video machine. Did she?
Not that I recall. I don't even remember them owning a camera.
Right. They were living off of oxygen. Yes.
I'm wondering if it's in that book, if it's in that restricted materials of box 3, because it says 21 case histories.
Jesus. Oh my God. If can you imagine if one of those case histories is the house?
I can't imagine.
Did you ever look at the videos?
I've never seen a video in his archives ever. I've been there 3 times. I've never seen a video ever. None. VHS, 35 millimeter, nothing.
It's just kind of funny that the videos are sitting with Clara's stuff.
Which one of you is going to carry the machine that's going to record that videotape?
We don't have to do anything. I can get the audio visual over at the TV station on campus to do everything I need to do.
We should contact Dustin and see if he can meet us there.
Yeah, that's a good idea too.
He's got ends with all of Bonaventure.
And I'll call over to
I better write this stuff down.
I don't need to write nothing down. I'm familiar with the campus more than I am with my own body.
All the things that you're planning on having to do.
Yeah, all one thing.
Dustin's easy. Call. Dustin talks to me every day. Well, almost every day.
Every day, 3 times a day.
Wow.
And if it's about the house, Dustin would love to be part of it.
Hey, Paul.
I
got to hop off here and get my daughter into bed.
Okay, Mason.
All right.
But I appreciate you guys bringing me on.
I appreciate you coming on.
Hey, no problem. Anytime. It's been great talking with you.
Nice seeing you, Mason.
Get up to the house too with us sometime.
I'd love to.
All righty.
All right, you guys take care.
You too. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. That ghost film is killing me. I don't.
Unbelievable.
I see they got his 1965 award. His medal presented to him for 65. And his police badge, Tina. His police.
Yeah, I see that.
He used to go down when he used to go down. He'd put a red light up on his car and get people away from the house too, and act like a cop. This little short, little quiet spoken little nudge of a little
Now, I told you to behave.
Gremlin. Don't you worry about me behaving about Father Al.
I'm talking about how he would approach a car.
Huh?
He would
Oh my
approach the
God.
car that way.
Oh, yeah.
He got it.
I listen.
Reversible silk stole.
So he dressed in, well, I won't say it.
Then we can go over to his personal bookshelf in the library. Jonathan said, hopefully the ghost film isn't the one with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore. It's a movie link.
No. How many people? There's too many people listening. Okay. No, it'd probably be more like Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything.
But I'll send if we go
That's
down.
a movie. What was your name? Paul. Yeah.
If we go down, I'll send you pictures of his huge, long 1800s bookcase with all of his personal books in it. We got to be 300 books, more than that, and his stuff going way back to the 1700s. And look at folder list number 1, personal biographical. He's got photographs, a CD exorcism.
A how-to. Okay.
No, there's no how to. Jesus Christ. I wonder if that CD exorcism could be of the house. Did they have
I
it
could get the
transferred from
how-to
film?
from. It's how-to.
What?
It's a how-to video.
You're an idiot. He doesn't have how-to things in his archives. My God.
They don't take videos of exorcisms. If you know anything
It's a
about the Catholic
CD.
religion.
CD, not DVD. CD.
Oh, sound.
Audio transferred onto CD because it lasts longer.
Oh.
Dear God.
Exorcisms for dummies. Yeah, that would be it. I like that.
Everything this guy has studied, everything. But I don't see nothing about voodoo in here. I don't see voodoo. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have it on the screen, do I? I don't see any voodoo in here at all. Photographs, exorcism, paranormal healing, conferences, newspaper articles about my work, parapsychology, correspondence on parapsychology, hypnotism, flying saucers, parapsychology, conferences, psychokinesis, reincarnation, hauntings, ghosts, poltergeist, afterlife.
Good God.
Prophecy, precognition, mind control and ESP training, Hinsdale haunting clippings, and various. I think there's a total of 7 boxes.
There's 5.
Not 7.
Oh,
And there's 2 that we can't see at all that they've never put in for any kind of visual. I thought Dennis told me the first time. He said there are 2 other boxes besides the ones I have on this list, but we can't ever open them. Why? And do you believe that Mike Rambacher has any of his personal things?
okay. You gonna take it out? Okay.
Is that a rhetorical question?
No, I'm asking Tina, but she's talking
What?
to Nick.
Oh.
What?
Do you believe that Rambacher has any of Father Al's personal stuff?
No.
I don't either.
It's just like how the exorcism fell into his hands.
Yeah, exactly.
And he couldn't even go by that, and he messed everything up.
I know. I know it.
It was in black and white. How hard is it? That's what I talk about. I'm so sick of the embellishments.
Yeah, I bet. I'd be pissed.
Standing in the yard with the papers in his hand and still getting everything backwards.
That one I listened to, Paul, that I shared with you, I last night I tried to watch it and
I couldn't watch that
I
guy.
stopped. And that is so, I try to watch everything like you say you do, and tough it through. I couldn't watch.
I'll probably finish it. I think I got through about 20, 22, 23 minutes, but I'll finish it tonight. It's only an hour.
What is it?
Oh, it's a Nimrod.
Investigation. Quote unquote investigation.
Investigation. What's with all the chairs? How come all the chairs were creepy? No matter what chair.
Every chair was creepy.
A lawn
and they're
chair.
all brand new from Walmart. Not that I shop there. Beautiful people. Paul, you are beautiful in the eyes of the Lord. You don't have to say it 35 times throughout your investigation.
Oh, he said everything he said, he kept repeating and repeating and repeating.
I said it was used car salesman business. Yeah. I was so angry. It was I don't know why it made me so mad. I'm probably possessed. I don't know what the hell.
Now see, I'm going through my history of YouTube, and it doesn't even show that video that I watched it. Oh boy.
Well, you always have it in your thing that I sent you.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta scroll up for it.
I know.
Oh, Tina.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see the screen or not. If I share it. This is free nearby, and Link wants to get it and put it in the house.
It's free?
Yes.
You know what, Link? And I'm not lying to you. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not embellishing. I'm not overstating. That looks just like Clara's piano. Looks identical. Just same.
Well, call Dan and tell him to get it taken care of. You like talking to him, telling him all kinds of stories about me.
I never said nothing. Shut your mouth.
Damn, look how defensive he gets online in front of everybody.
You want me to ask him if he wants that?
No, I want you to call and tell him to have the Bonner boys pick that up and bring it and put it in the house. That's what I want you to do.
That's fine. You're not going to get any Bonner boys to get a piano, okay? If you want to move.
My mother isn't alive anymore to help.
Okay, well.
If they can put up a ramp, they can lift a piano.
That's Bonner Responds, and that's a whole different issue.
Well, maybe somebody can do this for extra credit.
It's not for credit. They do it out of volunteer work and the goodness of their heart.
Yeah, I don't mean that group, a different group.
There are no other groups.
Gym class or something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How do you watch the video? Which video, Bobby? How do you? I can tell you the guy's name is Brother Frank TV.
Did he die?
I don't think so. I don't know why you would even ask that, but
somebody was moaning and groaning about some allegedly popular person dying, and
that's right. This is the Hinsdale House.
Shit.
And we are going to investigate this house from top to bottom. Some special friends with me, and I'll have them introduce their channel.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Derek with Paranormal Watertown. This house is amazing. We've been here about 2 years ago. Couldn't wait to come back, and we are here with Brother Frank to give you guys an awesome investigation.
I wouldn't mind watching their channel.
Hey guys, I'm Christy from Paranormal Watertown. Super pumped to be back.
You should know me by now, Brad, Paranormal Watertown. It's my first time here, so I'm quite excited.
And of course, I'm here, Dan, Paranormal Watertown. What's up, guys? You ready for the...
They got
All
a
right,
lot
guys,
of big boys
you see who
here.
I'm with? You know where I'm at. But before we head inside and investigate, say it with me. Cue the intro, please.
I need more pills.
All righty, guys. I had wanted to show you before heading in the Hinsdale to do our tour / investigation. There will also be most likely a part 2, but it will be its own. I'm going to do a 30-minute alone challenge, which I think has never been done here. So
Oh my God.
that's what I decided to do.
A 30-minute alone challenge. What is he talking about? Does he know how many people have spent the night alone in the house?
Slept there?
Yeah, you spent 3 nights in a row there.
Well, I guess
alone.
that doesn't qualify for anything.
No, that does not qualify for 30 minutes.
Make this one the tour / investigation, and check out how cool it is to come here to the Hinsdale House. Nice night. Get to see the wood right here. Oh, check it out. Got a cool, I didn't even know. Look at this. See, we're all seeing this together. Good creepy chair.
What's so creepy about it?
He calls a lawn chair creepy.
Gotta be the creepy chair.
Now, the
And it's
creepy
got his
chair.
family
And the
back
chair is
there.
creepy.
But pretty cool out here to come.
Guess I should stop being such a
Check it
dick.
out. But I wanted to give you a little
I just noticed that too. How do you like that? Jonathan noticed it. I didn't notice it. This is my second time watching this
What?
part. There's no zombies anymore. Where'd they go?
No, this was before the zombies.
Oh, that's right. This is 2 years ago, Jonathan.
Before the doorbell. Yeah.
And Mason joined from the other side.
But nobody has been done a 30-minute ever there.
info on this.
Well, even back then they had. Jade had spent the night there alone. Esau Wilkins spent the night alone. You spent the night alone. That guy with the long hair spent the night alone. I can't think of his name.
This location, but the rest will be in the description. As you can see, this place is like bolted down like Fort Knox because of all the people trying to get in here, because it is one of the most famous houses on the basically in the Buffalo, outside of Buffalo area, located in Hinsdale, New York. As far as the paranormal haunted locations, this is it. And it's a shame, but people try to, they try to get in. If you want to come here, make an appointment. Let them know Brother Frank TV sent you here. And you will enjoy it. I plan on coming back. I was thankful to Derek for letting me ask me if I wanted to come here. He knew how bad I'd been wanting to book this place. And for one reason or another, haven't been able to come. Just look at the locks. It's all... And
money.
this right here, the room that I'm pointing the light on, this is where the room is, where the exorcism happened. That's right. An exorcism happened in this house. And the entire
No, they did not do an exorcism.
And when he gets inside and talks about things, this is where I'm going to make my comments.
house shook, guys.
I got
That's
to tell
right.
my doctor I need more
We
pills.
are at the most haunted house in New York State. I want to give you a little info before we start, just so you guys know. a little bit about it. Of course, I'm going to put everything in there that I can find in the description. But the Hinsdale House was built around the 1800s, and it is perhaps the most famous haunted house in New York State. It has had it all happen. Poltergeist activity. There's a hanging tree, straight sightings, unexplainable events, and as I said, even a couple exorcisms, and we will take you in there.
A couple.
We're going to run the necrophonic. We're going to have the REM pods in there. We're going to show you it all. That's right, guys. Paranormal Lockdown was here. Nick and Katrina were here.
Hang on. He's going to say it.
This place has had it all happen here. And we're getting ready to head in and go ahead and do it. It's the real deal. Beautiful people.
Don't call me.
This place is the real deal. Wanted to just give you a little background on it. All right, guys. Let's get this tour started. Here we are, and this is kind of our headquarters.
I put those things out there in October.
Kind of two spots here for the headquarters. This is some of the gear that we have. I think I'm going to make this a tour / investigation. There you go, mini portal. How cool is that? I'm going to try and make it like just a long video, and then you will get, I believe, the first 30-minute alone challenge in the Hinsdale House. So,
but really, he wasn't even alone because all the people were upstairs while he was alone downstairs.
Here goes some of the equipment. Here we've got a nice body cam, night vision, spare camera. We got everything you could ask for. Another mini portal.
No, at the beginning, Bobby, he said nobody's ever done 30 minutes in the house by themselves.
Oh, first for him. Yeah, maybe.
Well, no, he said right at the beginning, I don't think this has ever been done by anybody 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true.
No, Mason, it was 1853. I looked at it. We went to Little Valley and looked everything up too, and it shows in Little Valley 1871. The deed that I have says 1871. So I don't know. So many different dates that it's conflicting.
Extra lights, walkie-talkies, GPS compasses. We got it all, guys.
When you go, Link, I want you to make a video of the equipment you bring.
I can't. I don't because
no, let me finish talking.
Say it.
Take your equipment, take a video. I know you can't do it because it'll take 16 years, but what I'm saying, this guy's all happy about 6 cameras or whatever. You go in, show your 16 cameras, your 14 different meters, your 2.5 tons of fucking whatever else you bring. And this is the only place you ever investigate.
And
I'm going to say beautiful people on purpose when I do that, and I don't want to.
Turned around, I heard it going off.
Okay, that's Derek right there from POW. You just saw him in my intro, and
and your drone. Don't forget the drone, the most top of the line drone, not some $800 thing.
Letting me know REM pods, things are starting to move, and here we go. Here is one of the.
This is one of the rooms, and in a minute he'll tell you when he walks back out and sees the name.
Can you rewind that for a second? Because didn't somebody walk in front of him? I thought he was in there 30 minutes by himself.
Well, he's going to be, but it hasn't started yet.
Oh, okay.
I thought he said he was going to do a 30-minute, and I never even seen it I had to stop. I couldn't take it anymore.
Here. Oh, here we go. This is Mike's room.
Yeah, do your homework.
Want to see it a little better? Okay, here we go. And as always, guys, we will have the EMF meter going, and it's already starting to beep.
Oh, we're
starting to show a little activity.
You got to get your phone just a little closer.
So have a REM pod set up in the other room in case it goes off. We'll hear it. There's a beautiful Ouija board.
Beautiful.
There you go.
It's a box.
And if you remember, he's got walkie-talkies along with him, and he admitted
How cool is this?
Yep.
I
in his
like that.
pocket.
The Hinsdale House.
Yep.
Hiking trail, fishing pond, haunted house. That's where we want to go. Wait a minute, guys. We're inside the Hinsdale House.
God.
Only kidding. All right. So there we go. Well, this is, like I said, just a walk around. This is just more.
He needs to slow the camera down a bit, too.
As you can see, just more equipment. Absolutely loaded with equipment. Here you can see so many people that have been here that have left their business cards or signed the wall. Or here goes the owner, Daniel, right here.
That was nice.
There you go. See if I cut this light back. Does it work? Maybe. There you go. And you get them over here as well. That's the owner. And there you go. So
there you go.
We'll kind of like just peek around here.
You can get dizzy with this video.
This is
I'll have to do
basically what leads us upstairs to Mary's room, which is probably the more famous kind of room in the house, or the creepy house, but it's still not the most famous because they've had an exorcism, and I'll tell you a little more about that. But first, got to tell you that
Brother Frank loves you.
Brother Frank TV loves you.
Oh my God.
Brother Frank TV loves you.
I'll meet you there in the back.
And of course, with all good haunted houses comes, that's right. What is this?
Black screen.
And I just heard a noise. Did you guys hear that noise down there?
No.
Boom.
I did.
The basement. The creepy basement of the Hinsdale House.
I'm not sure it's
we will get to that later. Maybe bonus footage. Maybe not. Not sure. We'll work on that as we move ahead. Just getting you a little baseline with the EMF.
I like the baseline. You need to do that.
You know, obviously when you book it, you can stay here. You have your own shower. You know, that's it.
Everybody gets their own shower.
I'd rather share.
It's the way to do it, guys. Fortunately, this guy's had to bolt this place down like Fort Knox because of all the people that have tried to break in.
Oh,
now here goes their merch right there. And as you can see, check it out. Really cool is the SLS camera, which that'll be the next tool for Brother Frank. So let's go ahead and continue on our little tour.
Come where you're staying before.
Right now the guys are in here. We got 2 REM pods set up.
So Frank was downstairs. That's what that door was.
Uh-oh, REM pod. REM pod, guys. Look at that REM pod going off right as we enter the room. REM pod. And now this is the room where they did the exorcism. And that's right. They had an exorcism here. The house shook. And then probably the 2 most, well.
Why?
I'm sorry I burst out.
You okay? No, you're okay. Because
I shouldn't do that.
I am so sick of hearing that.
I just need more pills. That's it. That's all.
I need some with you.
I got Clara to watch this. You know where she stopped it?
Right there.
Exactly right here. Right here. At this moment.
At least she made it
right where I did. I don't know if it's the same frame, but right here. And she said, why? Why do they keep saying that? And I was sitting right about. Well, I was sitting.
Let's be clear. The most famous paranormal
Go back around the corner.
investigators of all time
Frank,
came here and investigated. That's right.
No.
Ed
Wait.
and Lorraine
They
Warren.
investigated that place?
And now this is the room where they did the exorcism.
Pause this. He just said Ed and Lorraine Warren investigated this house.
I know. Well, they didn't. Go ahead. Now, wait. Here it comes.
That's right.
And Tina can tell you exactly what is coming up, too, because we both knew. We watched Flo. And you watched.
They had an exorcism here. The house shook. And then probably the two most, well, let's be clear. The most famous paranormal investigators of all time came here and investigated.
Listen
That's
here.
right.
Listen.
Ed and Lorraine Warren.
Oh my
and
God.
here goes the couch where everything was done.
What?
Right here.
Listen.
So you're seeing it. And right here is believed to be when the house shook.
Oh my fucking God.
Listen.
The marks that were left.
Those are the marks that were left when the house
from the house shaking.
And these are the marks that Flo's chair did into that wall every time she rocked back and forth and swung her chair like this when she was sitting in it. Joe, too, they'd sit in that chair, would scrape against the wall because Joe sat 1 foot from his television. You know where the grate is, where the furnace used to be in the living room?
It's where the carpet is.
That's where the TV, where the carpet is. That's where the TV sat. And Joe sat in the chair right next to it, would lean up against the wall and scrape the shit out of it with the chair.
What is wrong with people? That is not how you behave in your house.
I'm here with POW Watertown. So you will hear them. You will see them. They are definitely here. Derek was kind
Kelly said they didn't have enough money to pay Lorraine and her hubby, but what the actual reason was is that they didn't come because there were no TV cameras, and that's exactly what Clara said.
enough to invite me here, as I've been trying to book this place for quite a while. Wow, look at this.
Oh, I bet you that was there too.
But we can't take away from, even though there's a lot of misinformation, which is going to happen with anything in the world. It doesn't matter what it is.
I know.
But this place, this house, like I said in my thing to haunt me, in this house, you have to stay on guard because it can be so quiet and happy. And the next fucking thing, your head's flying off your shoulders.
Right.
And I don't mean from being scared I mean something in that house is powerful enough to leave your feet from the ground.
And you know it.
I sure as hell.
Nothing on the meter. I will let you know. Wow. Those two are right up there with some of the creepiest ever.
Yeah.
That yellow doll, I don't know the facts because I wasn't there, but Dan had said it, or I thought it was Dan at one time. If he's watching, I don't know, and I apologize for my behavior if Dan is watching. Well, for everyone watching, was that doll the one that I thought Dan said was there when Clara was there, the yellow one?
I'm not sure. Okay. And if it was in the attic. But you've got to remember one thing. Halliday's stuff was in the attic. The motorcycle gang that lived in the house that robbed so much shit, their stuff was in the attic.
Okay.
They stole clothes, they stole electronics, they stole everything. And a lot of that was left behind. I mean, we found clothes of Halliday too that fell through the attic when somebody went through the ceiling.
Well, remember because KG said that they went and they turned a lot of that stuff over to the authorities.
Yeah. Absolutely. A lot of that stuff was turned over. There still may be things in the attic. We don't, in the crawl space, we don't know. I don't know if Dan is I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. I don't know what it is. But there might be stuff, way toward the, the driveway side.
Yeah.
That we don't know about that. I don't know if Dan has ever gone in and totally gone through that crawl space, but I'd love to.
Every time I'm there, it's changed inside of there, so I get the impression that they might use it for storage. I don't know.
I don't think Dan would. Not there. Not when he's got the video room and he's got the big thing out back too. But I got to go upstairs and oh shit, I packed it.
Packed what?
Oh, let me think for a minute. That I packed.
Jonathan, why don't you just come down here, climb in there, and see?
I'm trying to think.
I'll crawl in there for crying out loud.
I'm trying to think if I cleaned out the desk drawer up there, all the shit that I didn't use or need, and I have it's a little brown envelope holder, I guess you would call it, and it's Clara's. It was in the attic. It fell onto the basement, onto the kitchen floor. It's a little thing from 1973, and it was how she paid her bills. And she put in their rent, groceries, and all this stuff in little slots. And one of them says rent, and what was it, $65? 65 bucks a month for that house in 1973. I'll get it for the next video, but I know I have it. I just looked at it the other day, and I think I may have put it in the box.
Look at that. Hello there. Imagine those eyes blink. That's when you just get in your car and head straight to Mexico.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Why the hell would you go to Mexico?
I don't know.
Bobby's
Bangladesh, I think, is where they should go.
Actually, just head straight to a church.
I don't like to.
All right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a new person here. Newark Paranormal Society.
Yes, it is Newark.
Pleased to see you came in, Newark. I'm one of the surviving people of the 74 exorcism 50 years ago. 51 this year. Holy shit, I am getting old.
No,
we knew that.
Not at all. No.
Shut up.
I don't know if this will capture me because of the light, but it's too dark in here, as you can see.
That's right. Nobody can see me on screen, can they?
Nobody.
Brother Frank TV loves you. And that's why I come to these places. So we can see them together. There's another. Beth. There you go. Beth. I hear you calling. A song by Kiss. For those of you that don't know, the meter just started.
It's not doing nothing.
Here you go. This one, they want the case left closed. The eyes. Look at the eyes. They never
I
lie.
will give him the respect that he's showing.
I will too. Absolutely.
Keep out.
And it is right here. You can put that on pause. I don't know if you want to read that, but
I'll put it on pause for a minute. Shall I stop this? And
I don't know. It's very intriguing.
It is. It's interesting. I like to, and I don't want to say it negatively, and I don't mean it negatively, but I do like to find the inaccuracies. That's the only way any property, whether it's Fort Erie or the Sally House or Gettysburg or anything else, you need to be factual. The Hinsdale House is extremely haunted. The Hinsdale House is extremely calming. The Hinsdale House is extremely quiet. But when it's haunted to the point where the energy that comes out that's really bad, you don't want to be there because it will knock you flat on your ass. And I wish I knew what that was. I really, really do. And I hope sometime.
It's never been that mean to me.
Right. You've been lucky.
Oh, Tina, you absolutely have the best of the house when you're there every damn time.
That's why I guess it makes me mad when he says the EMF meter. I'm like, that shit ain't moving.
Oh,
it will right. In a minute. It will in a minute. But he's got the necrophonic app running, and his phone's right next to it. It's going off full blast, and he's showing the thing. You can't have stuff that's electronic around. I got to get back up here to uh, what did Bobby McGee say? Okay, Bobby. When you said I wait for it, when you said that, what did you mean? That you're waiting for the energy to say hi to you?
Run through
The
there.
bad energy?
I wait for it. I want to put my rover in there. I wait for it. Money and fame. Maybe waiting for the money and fame from the
No,
comment.
she's saying right there. She's commenting. I want to see more from the energy. Well, let me tell you.
Oh,
And for the longest, how long, Tina, was I quiet about that and told everybody, shut your mouth, don't tell nobody?
Well, for a while.
Me and Tina and her daughter Angel and her son Nick and a ex mutual friend of ours was at the house. We'd go up all the time, every night. And Tina was in the road, not the driveway. She was in the road, even with the driveway parked in a direction to be leaving the house. Flo and Joe were in the house, and we were, you know, quietly listening to Joe listen to every word on the TV that we could hear because it was always so full blast you could make out anything on the television. And I was standing outside with Angel and our friend, and I was cussing at the house and saying it's dead. There's really not the energy here anymore, and blah blah blah. Being the aggressor that I used to be when the Dandies lived there. And and let me close this so you can actually see us while we're here. And I was cussing at the house and everything. And suddenly I got pushed right in the chest, in the middle of my chest. Now remember, I'm the skeptical one when it comes to this kind of energy. I don't believe that stuff. I got shoved into Jeff, who was standing behind me. My head hit his teeth and chin
oh my
because
God.
when I hit him, he kind of moved forward, and we all ran. Well, Angel was in the van in like a half a second. He ran around in front of me, and he was behind me, but he beat me into the. I got back in the front seat, and I was scared shitless because I'm trying to figure out what the hell just happened. So I'm trying to be logical. I said to Tina, I think Jeff reached around and pushed me, which didn't make any sense because I would have known that. But the thing is, I got shoved, but I didn't feel anything in my chest. I didn't feel the touch. All I felt was like there was no physical sense, like air, uh, just air pushed me. After about 15 minutes or so, I was pissed. I got back out alone. I was leaning on Tina's window. She was in the driver's seat, and I'm cussing like hell at the house, just really raising a ruckus. And I don't want to say I felt something before, but I think I did, but I honestly clearly don't remember. But in an instant, when I said, you're something really bad, I said, I got punched on this side of my face, and I went flying into her mirror, her side view mirror. I was bleeding. We didn't go up to the house for 3, 4 weeks after that. I would not go, even though she asked me lots of times, "Can we go?" I wouldn't go. So you don't want that. You don't want to see that kind of energy from this house, uh, Bobby. You really don't. Um, there's also a video on the Dandy House page where Tina and I were asked to come up to the house by Detroit Detroit Rock City shit. What's their actual name?
Detroit Rock
Detroit
City
Rock City?
Paranormal.
Yeah, Detroit Rock City Paranormal. Uh, Mike and his wife asked us to come up to the house, and there were one, two, three, four, five women plus Mike. When we got there, Mike was setting up all the monitors. He was checking all the monitors in the kitchen, and Tina was talking to the women. And I walked up the stairs, and like I say, there's a video on the Dandy House page. If you just search for Rock City, just type in Rock City, and this EVP will come up. I walked up the stairs. You'll hear me going up. And as I'm walking up the stairs, I say, hey, hey, 3 times, hey, dum dum. Just as I walked into the master bedroom, you will hear the most guttural voice say, come here to me. But it didn't say, come here from in the room. It said, come here from right in front of my, Jesus Christ, I even get chills today. From right in front of my face, like there was somebody standing, waiting for me to walk around that corner. Like the stair steps, like the stair steps that we heard we were snoring. That's he was standing right where we expected something to come around that corner.
You know, my arms would have gone out in a punching fashion before I would turn and run.
I didn't.
And I'll bet you that they would just go right through air.
Yeah. There was nothing there. There's nobody in the house. Mike and the women and Tina and I, and they were laughing while I came down.
I don't think they heard it.
Well, they might not have heard it, but it was recorded on their equipment.
I know. That's the bizarre part.
And it's not even quiet. It's loud. And I'm going to go there and I'm going to play that right now because it just drives me nuts. You got, if people haven't heard this, they need to hear it because whatever this thing is, it cannot stand me. Let me search the page. Let me get the page open for you guys.
Pills. I think the pills are the answer. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rock City. And here's the EVP. Now you'll listen. You're going to hear people talking. They're having a good old time. You'll hear me walking up the stairs. You're going to hear, hey, 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 dum dum. Right after dum dum, listen very carefully. Let me get back here a little bit. It's on the screen. Turn the volume on.
Is there a light on it now? No, you didn't turn off anything. It was. Is there a light on your camera? Hey, dum dum.
Oh my fucking God. It's.
Dum dum.
Oh my God.
Dum dum. Hey, dum dum. What happened?
It was as though they didn't hear it.
What happened? Paul. He's white.
And I'm not afraid to admit it, but I went to Mike. I gravitated to who I thought was the strongest person. I guess that's just nature. I started crying. It scared the fuck out of me, and I'm not scared in this house.
Right.
But when you hear somebody screaming and you're right here. I mean, if there were breath involved, I would have felt spittle or something.
Mm-hmm.
It was so loud and strong, and they picked it up. I didn't have a phone with me or nothing.
Yeah, and I heard it through the internet, all the satellites.
And the funny thing is, Link here was watching from Wisconsin. Nancy was watching from Buffalo, New York, and somebody else too, Link, that we have talked to on here. They watched the video of this happening. And I've talked to Mike. We just had Mike on as a special guest here 3 weeks ago. And he cannot find a video of me coming down the stairs. So we are assuming it was the static camera because what Link describes, it's coming from where the stove is, in the area where the stove is in the kitchen now, which would be at the back side of the kitchen pointing toward the stairway.
Like Mike's wall.
Yeah. And if Tina said, did you see a light something? Now, I couldn't have seen a light when I was walking up the stairs. because walking up the stairs, if I'm like here, I'll show you how. Let me do this.
Yeah, there should be a picture of the stairs somewhere.
Well, I'll do one. Well, not one better, but let me go into my dungeon a minute. Let me put this on full screen. If I'm going up these stairs, say this is a stairway right here, and I'm going up on this side, I'm not going to be able to see through this wall going up the stairs. But Tina was down here over in this area, and she'd be looking up the stairs at an angle toward that corner over there. So she would be able to see the darkness of the room. I wouldn't. And said she saw a light go across the room just before I got up there. So, your guess is as good as mine. What the hell was that? I say it's the guy that doesn't like me. And it's very obvious because it's not the first time that's happened in the house. There's a few EVPs on our page here. And if I can get my hard drive fixed that crashed, and I don't think I can, but I'm sure going to try. There's several other ones that are quite key. Let me. I'm not going to find it. I can't find it right away. I'll stop looking. I should have put the words "sit up" in there. All right, Link. I should have put the words "sit up" in the title of this. No, it ain't that far back. It's fairly. It was in November of this year, or last year, or August of last year. I think it's actually on my YouTube page. It should be on here too. All right. Well, forget about it. Where'd Tina go? She left. Are you coming back again at Newark? You're going to visit the house again, maybe sometime this year. And which pictures are you talking about? You had the pictures if we'd like to see them. That's a good idea, Jonathan. I like that idea. I really do. I really like that idea. Because I can tell you where I can still see, if I close my eyes or leave them open, I can see Mike is here facing the door that we just came in. Uh, and the four women were in a semicircle right here. When Tina came in, she walked around the table and stood next to um, let me think, Niedermeyer. She was standing next to Niedermeyer, which I don't know why she doesn't come in here. Um, she was standing there when I went up. We came in and I went right up the stairs. Didn't think about it or nothing, just went upstairs. You can send them to the Facebook page, right in as a message if you'd like, and I would appreciate it. It's so quiet when I'm here alone. But we're going to be up there live on June 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. And we will be live the entire time unless we leave the property. Hopefully, I can talk this guy from Wisconsin into making sure we have enough food there. There's a microwave. Of course, there's no cooking in the house, and I don't blame Dan. I wouldn't have cooking there either. There's a refrigerator and a microwave, but we should be able to, and I think we're going to grill one day with some people that are coming up. And Thursday and Friday, Kim Elfaba, she rented the house on Thursday. She invited us to come up. That'll give Link some extra time to set up his equipment, because he doesn't just bring a couple of cameras. He brings up normally 16 cameras. This is the only place Link ever has investigated. He never did any investigation until he started watching this crazy house. He normally brings up 16 extremely high quality cameras and puts them everywhere. He puts 2 in the living room, 1 in each room. I think he had 2 in the bedroom too. He puts 2 by the pond, 1 up by the gifting tree, 3 in the driveway, 1 at the cemetery. So he's got 3 out, 4 actually in the backyard. 1 that goes up to the gifting tree, 2 by the pond, and 1 by the cemetery. And the audio on them is amazingly clear. And the video is all 4K. All of it is 4K. And he's gonna have 9 cameras this time. I think he's already got the schematics set out to where they're gonna be. His main concern too is having cameras in the driveway, because every time we're at the house, everybody comes. And we had people up there this last time in November at 4:30 in the morning, ringing the doorbell, beating on the windows, opening the mail slot. You know that sound when they open it, screaming through the mail slot, "Hey, hey!" And it's all on camera on one of his videos online. You know, we should do that one of the days, like have a paranormal convention and a cookout. Bring your own hot dogs. But I think to have something like that, it would be an event, and that wouldn't be fair to Dan to have like 25 people up there. And
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I can't find that video. We just listened to it the other night. Jeez.
Yeah, well, you're talking about the one you were sitting in the closet, and then
yeah, I know it's on the page too, because it's definitely on the page. Because what are you doing? Go to the house. When you scroll down the page, it's there. There, let me do that. It's not very far into the page. All these live streams we've been having, that's all that's on the page now. You know, you had what, I think 3 or 4 days in a row where Sophia was on video almost the whole damn time. Running in and out of the kitchen, and
yeah.
I got to get that. It's still in the same place.
Please watch on the device allows CC. Shocking. No, that's not it.
Contact Dan, Bobby. This is Dan's phone number.
I don't see it, Paul. I'm sorry.
I'll find it here. I think I'm getting close. I put the booking number in there. I got our footsteps one, and it's before that.
It's just so irritating that we can't find this stuff. You know,
it's there. It's just there's so much on this page. It's hard to find it. I mean, I got to scroll through all this crap when I shouldn't have to.
Yeah, but it should
it's
be
coming.
there.
I found it. I knew where it was going to be. No, this isn't it. Okay, and there's your goggles with your cricket eyes. There's the dugout thing. I gotta delete this picture. I got to. Okay, why can't I delete this picture? I'm the one that posted it.
I don't know. I ran into that today.
Doesn't make sense. Some things you can delete, some things you can't.
I accidentally posted something there from my from my channel, and I couldn't even. Oh my God! It's just life is so frustrating because things don't work the way they're supposed to.
I agree with Mike, and there have been many of those in the past, and I think it would be a good idea. I've been trying to figure out how to get into doing that to part ways with some of the boards I have made. That you know what, Bobby? Let me talk to Dan this week and see if something can be done. Matter, where'd my mouse go? I can't find my mouse. I can't find it on any of the monitors. There it is. Um, Matter of fact, let me. I've got pictures. I got a picture of your Ouija board. Have you ever shown it to Dan? Hey, look at there's the night I left. There's the night house. I gave the house 1, Paul 0 because the house won. Okay, I just got a hell of a strong smell of perfume, like I'm at the house again.
Oh shit!
I'm sure it's upstairs.
Yeah, they're going out tonight. Yeah, I would.
Oh, good lord! Did you see that link?
No, I lost the live on my screen. I had to. Oh my God! You don't want to know the troubles I'm having here. To recreate come here moment to yes, very active.
All right, we got. Okay, that was Dan's post.
Yeah, Dan needs to sponsor this major cookout thing.
I want to show everybody, and I want to show every. Oh, I'm all the way back to Detroit Rock City. Holy Christ! I just scrolled down 3 years. Um, I want to show this to everybody. Oh, Christ! I'm having a horrible time here.
Yeah, me too.
I want to show this to everybody here. How do I click that? How do I? No. Well, there's got to be a way of doing it on. Okay, well, let me get rid of that one. Let me go to this one. I want everybody on here. Hey, Newark, I want to show you something that is extremely. It's the best one I've ever seen. Bobby McGee in the chat makes these, and it's not made on junk. It's really and the planchet is you hand carve the planchet, Bobby. Do you hand carve all of the planchets for the board you make? He hand carves all the planchets. That's insane. And look at this board. And he can put whatever. I guess I'm pretty sure he can put whatever picture you want on the board. You could have like a uh, your logo for your Newark Paranormal Society or anything on these things. The planchets are sanded and dremelled. Wow. What is what's danielclass.com up there for?
That's where you book for
Oh,
him.
okay. Well, just call him.
Well, you can. He might be on a boat or something.
That's true.
This way, it's all electronic. There's copies of everything, and dates are open.
I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave this open. I'm going to leave this open here for people to see. And then I'm going to go to, am I on my page? Yeah. Am I on my page over here? No. Okay. I got too many pages open. Newark Paranormal. I'm going to go find you. What the hell am I doing? I don't know. Let me open another Facebook page. I've only got 3 of them open now.
Yeah. If you send them a messenger, I sent them a messenger, but I'm not you. So maybe you should send them a messenger, so they can send you whatever they need to send you through messenger.
I went. What am I doing? There we go. I went to Newark, New Jersey, not Newark Paranormal Society.
Lord.
Actually, I just joined your group, and I'm going to send you a. Wow, I did. I did join it. Okay, did I join it? I joined it. What the hell am I doing? Let me open another Facebook page so I don't have to keep going back to all of them.
You mean following? Because I'm already followed. Is that what you're talking about? Join group?
Yeah, I'm following them, but I've got their page open, so I don't have to go from their page to another page on Facebook. I'll just leave their page open so I can go back to my page, get the link to my Facebook page, copy it, go back to their page, put it in a message so it's easier to find me. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. Okay, Bobby, I appreciate you. Just finishing up at Planchet. Where the hell's messages? How come? Oh, over here. How come I can't send you a message on the page?
Somehow or another, I thought I did.
I don't want to do it like that. I don't want to post my Facebook page on their page.
Yeah.
How come I can't send a message?
I don't know.
I don't understand this.
God, I thought I just did on Messenger.
Huh?
I thought I did on Messenger. It just opened up and I sent him a message. But I'd rather you do that. It's still processed, but we're ready for China.
Gosh, I'm right on their page. I don't know why I can't send a message here. I don't want to.
Well, it says send an email. You can click on that, I guess.
I don't see that anywhere on their page. Here, I'll show you their page.
Oh.
Show you what I'm looking at.
Well, I'll send the email. Oh, I can't. It's a school email. God, this stupid computer's.
Here's their Facebook page. Here's invite, share, join.
Newark Paranormal. Yeah. I don't have that design. I don't have that face. I don't know. It looks different on my page.
Well, then maybe you're not joined the right version.
Well, I clicked on the people that are commenting. This is Paul from the podcast. Okay.
What?
I just got a messenger from Paul from the podcast. From Newark Paranormal Society.
From Paul. Is it his name's Paul too?
Everyone's name is Mike, Rick, or Steve around here. Yeah. You know, like Clara said.
Mike, you know what? Here. Is this your page I have, Newark? Is this your page I have on my screen right now?
Newark Paranormal. It looks like it is.
Well, you said it's not the same one you have.
It looks different. Newark Paranormal.
Well, it's easy to tell whether it's the same one. And Newark just said, "Who is Paul?"
Oh my God! So
Yeah,
we
you
must
got
be. I don't know. Oh, I see that logo, Newark Paranormal. It's a round thing on the left side of the page. It says gathering at the Windermere. I don't know what that is. A bank, a
Or
bar.
did you send me a message? I haven't gotten a message from you guys.
Somebody just sent 6 thing. I know I have to open up another. I'll send it to. I'll try to send them to you in on Messenger.
I've never gone to a page where you can't. Right here in these.
It says February roof fundraiser. I'm hoping it's the same people. I don't know why it wouldn't be. It's got the same names.
There's too many members for it to be fake.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
I'm clicking on the members and it's not coming up. Well, wait a minute.
This is unbelievable.
I've never seen where you can't send a message to the people that. There it is, right there. Boom. Is anybody over on the Newark page right now? Hi, thanks for contacting us. I received your message and appreciate you reaching out. Now what the hell are you sending me? Did you just send me a picture of a doll?
I think I didn't open it. I just forwarded it to you. Okay, a doll in Mary's bed, maybe?
Yeah, I see it. What the?
And they said they saw something in that room and they were going to send the pictures.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Well, I'm sure the doll was theirs.
No, that doll belongs to the house, I think.
Or I don't think they meant the doll when in the picture. There must be something else there that I.
On the left side of the doll, maybe? Do you see the other entity?
Yes, it is.
Do you see the other thing next to the doll?
I went back to us. I'm not on that anymore. Paul, it's the right page because you look at the logo.
Well, it's right on the screen if you look.
Yeah, I have to go back then. Okay.
Oh, you're not still. You should have
Yeah.
StreamYard open by itself.
Yes, I don't know what that is. I saw that off to the side. It's pink like.
Yeah, it looks like hair. It looks pink. It looks, I don't know what the hell.
Oh gosh, there's the mouth, there's the nose, there's the eye. And there's hair above it.
The hell is...
I could see it as plain as day.
I'm back.
Well, hello.
Hello. I was taking care of my granddaughter. She wanted corn, and I had to switch my laundry.
I had to use the bathroom while you were out. Yeah, there's a face there on that one picture. Is there another picture?
I see a shadow.
I see the mouth, nose, eye, hair, and maybe a dress or something, or I don't know what.
Where?
Yeah, it looks
to the left of the doll. On that one, I just see the nose. I don't see the mouth. I might see two. Oh, maybe
the red. Let me explain. The red collar photo was a close up. This is after a series of pictures in a row. This one? That doesn't look very happy. Whatever the heck it is. What did I say? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Bobby's finishing that up. There's a piano. The red collar photo? The red collar photo was a close up. This is a close up. This is after a series of pictures. Boy, I sure have.
That is cool.
That picture of me is really messed up. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything in here. I get so many messages. 1, 2. Okay, which one of these? Okay, I can shut off Father Al's archives. I can shut off Brother Frank.
What am I looking at here? I see a doll.
And then the left side of it is what we're keying on. They took a series of photos, Newark Paranormal. It was taken from the parents' bedroom.
Into Mary's room. There's a doll laying next to the other doll on the left side. Or an apparition or something. It's you can really see it if you.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
Do I have that on full screen? No, I do, but still, when you're looking on a cell phone, you're not going to see as much. I mean, I'm looking at a 40-inch screen. I see this big monstrosity in front of me.
See, I don't know what. Well.
I can't believe it's only 8:45.
I don't know. I didn't have my ice cream yet, so I'm full.
Do you have ice cream every night?
Yes.
Do you really? I eat ice cream about
once a year.
If I'm lucky. Really, I used to eat it when I was younger, but I don't eat it anymore.
I've been eating it since I was little, and I still eat it today.
I don't know why. I used to love ice cream, especially Crosby's. All right, let me.
Blue Moon ice cream from Crosby's.
Blue Moon.
Get back to the discussion.
Yeah, that was the best ice cream ever.
I heard of Blue Bunny, but
Blue Moon is a specific flavor of ice cream.
Oh.
Okay, I deleted my post I put on Newark Paranormal because it was just my Facebook page, but now you've got it.
I see a man talking.
Yeah, and he looks familiar to me.
At the Village House something and venue.
My doctor yells at me for eating ice cream.
Oh, Lord. They yell at me for swearing, dancing, drinking, or what. It doesn't matter. I don't even like to go to the doctor because all they do is yell at you. And I'm like, do your job. And I don't yell at people for coming where I work,
Hey, Link.
Yeah, who would?
So, yeah.
Link, eat the ice cream, eat the cake, eat whatever you want, because guess what? You don't know what tomorrow's going to be.
No, you don't.
Right.
And you know what? Enjoy your life while it's here.
And if you keep eating that bioengineered stuff that's in all of our food now, we're all going to start glowing in the dark anyhow.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Then I'll be able to see you at the Dandy House when all the lights are off.
Yeah. That's Joe Campbell? All right.
Joe Campbell.
Is that who you are, Joe? Are you Joe?
I thought it was Paul, but okay.
I laugh at all these girls that want to be so super thin.
No, and he even said
yeah.
I look at like I said last year, If my granddaughter wouldn't have been had a little chunkiness on her, she would have never made it through what she went through.
Okay.
If she was as small as Luca, she would have never made it through.
Okay.
And so I say, eat the ice cream, eat the cake, eat whatever you want.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's harder to walk around with more weight. When I'm thinner and weigh less, it's so much easier to.
It's kind of neat it's kind of neat, Joe, that Alfalba Kim is your only our only mutual friend. So obviously this is you. I just searched for Joe Campbell on Facebook, and there's one Joe Campbell that came up that has Alfalba as a mutual friend.
Yeah, so then you probably know it's the same person.
You never know, because there's another Joe Campbell I was friends with too, or as a mutual friend. It's so weird. Yeah, watch. I'll type in give me a random name, first and last name, anything.
Mine. Does he eat ice cream? That's all I want to know.
No, just give me a random name. Mike Stevens, Bill Phillips, Bobby Fisher, whatever you want to say, anything. In your imagination.
Clara Dandy.
Okay, well, she'll come up as a friend. So how about a fictitious name?
Okay.
First name, last name. You got a billion last names in the world, a billion first names.
Oh my God.
Here, David.
Gordon Smith.
Gordon Smith?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Watch this shit.
That was good, Gordon Smith. You guys while you're looking that up, all I'm gonna do is you guys better get over to that place and check out Box 5.
Just want to see if there's any Gordon Smiths that I have.
Smith family.
See if any of them I have mutual friends with, because any name that I type in Facebook, I got mutual friends with them.
Oh.
These are all pages. I don't want. Oh, I'm in groups. I'm sorry. People.
Oh. Put all or people on the left. In loving memory. They're all dead.
Wow. This is the firstie.
Tina, what do you have to say for yourself?
I'm good.
She broke the record.
Go.
There's one right there. Gordon Smith.
Where?
3 mutual. Right there. 3 mutual friends.
No way.
Right there. Gordon Smith. 3 mutual friends.
You're just friends with everyone.
Give me another random name. I want you to do it so you don't think I'm coming up with somebody I know.
I believe you. This is too hard.
You can't think of Mike, John, Philip, Lester, Hank, Charlie, Billy, Bobby, any name, a name. Think of somebody at work. Think of somebody you work with.
Joe Lancaster. How is that?
All right, Joe. I spelled it right.
I see dogs on Joe's page, so I hope I have the right one.
One mutual friend. Oh, that's Joe McCarthy. Why did Joe McCarthy come up with Joe Lancaster?
I don't know. I don't know. One mutual friend, Joe McCarthy. Oh,
that's funny.
Have to keep scrolling.
Oh, I like this. This is what I want my beard to look like right there.
You look like somebody who lives up the road from Clara.
He doesn't even have any face.
I'm not even going to be able to tell you the difference. Well, he looks that way when I see him. So what he really looks like is,
I think you found one. Like you found somebody. I don't have any mutual.
Just keep paging before you start getting the streamers out. And
I thought the one you were looking at had a mutual friend.
It was a different last name, McCallum.
Yeah, just like this one here. There's a Joe Evans popped in here. We have one mutual friend. I don't know why it's giving me names.
Joe Evans, yeah. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you cannot find a friend in the Joe Lancaster field.
I bet you I will. I bet you I will. I'm telling you.
Yeah, if you just keep paging, what's in a name? As long as they don't call me late for dinner, I'm cool.
Oh, I was talking to everybody when you went to the bathroom. Um,
Oh God, you would.
is it possible we could actually this time have any food that we're going to need at the house so we don't have to leave for 2, 3, 4 hours?
I don't know. I don't. Is there any food we're going to need at the house? Well, everybody needs a beverage whenever
So
they.
take some up and put them in the
Last time you were there, you brought in 2 6-packs for Junior or
And it
4
was gone
6-packs.
in half a day.
That's when Junior was there. When you're there, it won't be gone in half a day, and I
Right.
don't drink it.
And I have to defrost that refrigerator so we can actually fit something in there.
Well, you can put a lot in the refrigerator. You just can't put nothing in the freezer.
Yeah.
We can fit a lot in the. Hang on, we got a lot of chat going on here.
Paul would do good on West Virginia moonshiners. I don't know what that is. Is that a booze?
I don't drink.
It's a show.
Oh, yeah. I
Levi
didn't know what, if it
Strauss.
was a program, a book.
It's got to be West Virginia Moonshiners. I'll look it up.
Is that like on pay-per-view or something?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's a show, but I just guessed it.
Well, it doesn't. I didn't know if it was a booze or what. I'm out in Timbuktu.
Are you really a distance from a city of any size?
30 miles one way. Well, no. 100,000 people. I'm 15 miles from.
Wow.
I am.
Do you have any types of Olean or Portville or anything like that around you? Little town?
5,000 people. Yeah, a whole bunch of little tiny towns. Yeah.
Well, they should have little dinky store, but I know what you mean about shopping. You can't buy anything in those. Like in Portville, there's nothing here. Olean, right. You got Walmart, Big Lots, not all these, but Ollie's, which I've been in there twice, and I've yet to see anything in that store I'd ever buy.
Yeah, I've never heard of that store. Yeah, yes, it's a show about bootlegging. Oh my. Do you have to crawl up hills though? Because I'm not sure Paul wants to do that anymore. Don't you have to crawl up hills to get to your bootlegging machine, or is it more modern now?
Sometimes they have flat woods too.
Oh. I guess all the bootlegging shows I see are in Kentucky or Tennessee with all these mountains and hollers all over the place.
Hollers?
Yeah, like across the hill from whatever their names are, across from Clara. That house. That's across the holler.
See, this is how today. Well, I sent it to you. Never mind. I sent it to you. But this is how I do this, and then I go for reviews, and I read the reviews. I go to Amazon and read the reviews on it there.
Well, where did he go?
I don't know. He fell off. Sometimes that wagon has loose wheels and he falls off.
I left the studio. I shut the whole StreamYard right down. I turned off the wrong page. But that's what I do. I'll go to YouTube first and see what the best 5 or 10 whatever it is I'm looking for. Then I go to Amazon, look at the reviews.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to buy that 65 watt charger. It's got a three port. It'll give you 40 watts on one, 35, 20, and 15. I think it was.
Oh, added up at 65. Okay.
Or it'll just pound the hell out of one item.
Yeah.
If you have to do that. So I could, because I can charge my Samsung 23 Ultra in less than an hour when it's down to 5%. On that charger, they say you can charge it in less than 25 minutes.
But as a rule in your life, you're never really in a rush.
No, but up there you are.
Yes, right there, but not as a rule in your life. You're not in a rush here.
Yeah, you got to get things charged up there in a hurry.
Right. It's like a different country or something. Something wrong with the area up there. I think there's something in the ground.
No,
That's why I drink the water.
You're talking oranges and apples again. I'm talking about charging things faster because you need the equipment.
No, time flies and the batteries wear down like they're, I don't know what.
I've never had that happen to me in anything I've ever owned up there. Never. Not one time.
Well, like that night you were there. Everything was dead all the time.
No, just when it got down to nothing, and I had a Dollar General cord that would take 6 hours to charge a phone.
I know, and it
What
didn't
the
take
heck?
long. Huh?
What the heck is our governor doing now?
Oh, who cares what that woman's doing?
She wants to move President's Day up a week so they can be the day after the Super Bowl.
You can't say Super Bowl online. Did you know that? I'm serious. You really can't.
Why?
I don't know. You're supposed to say big game. If you say Super Bowl, they can take your. This is a new thing going on. I just saw it on TV today. Not on TV.
God.
Not on TV, on the internet. We don't have TV.
I wish they'd send us a memo or something. Make all these rules up and nobody knows about them.
Yeah, you don't want to say Super Bowl, so I won't say Super Bowl.
So don't say Super Bowl.
I won't. I will never say Super Bowl. I can't.
I'll try not to say that.
I can't say aluminum. I always say aluminum. I cannot pronounce the word.
Whenever you say you can't say it, you say it fine. So I think you're full of beans.
What's the other word, Tina? I can't say.
I know Angel can't say serendipity.
Serendipity?
She calls it serendipity.
Serendipity. Oh, I can't say cinnamon. I always say cinnamon. I can't say cinnamon. I can't.
Why do you always say it right when you say you can't say
it?
Because you're as smart as her mom is, the one that's talking to you over there. Can't say cinnamon.
She's.
What does her have to? What we have nothing to do with how you pronounce words.
I can't say cinnamon and I can't say aluminum.
Why are you saying it perfectly now if you can't say it?
I can't say it. I say aluminum.
I think you purposely say it wrong so people pay attention to you or something because you're saying it fine.
And you're not getting the joke.
I don't get it. I don't know what I'm so
because
confused.
He can't say it. He's making you think that he can't say it, but he is saying it correctly.
I said it one time to Tina in front of her mother, and she said, "You said it. You just said it right now. Oh my God!"
Oh, so I'm just as smart as she is. Okay, fine. The games you play with me. Because you know that I'm a nice person and I'm going to fall for your BS. That's what you're doing to me.
I had to turn my mic off. I was choking to death.
Yeah.
That means that he didn't want to talk out loud.
Yeah, he probably swore at me or something again. Said that game word or whatever.
No, you were swearing at me when you turned your mic off in the beginning just when we went.
No, I wasn't. I just turned it off because I talked to myself and I didn't want to interrupt you.
Paul, let's do our thing.
What?
All right. So.
You guys have a dance you're going to do?
Yeah, it's called what are you trying to say? I'm not sitting in the same chair.
He's saying something outside the chair.
He wants to spank something outside the chair.
Right next to the chair. You're somewhere within the vicinity.
But maybe to the left or maybe to the right.
Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight. Right.
In the same area as the same area of the chair.
But not in it.
I'm lost.
Just close by.
You got a fire going on behind you again, down below. This one's orange.
Down below? Where?
How can you miss it?
Not above you.
This one here?
No, the one over there.
Or the one.
Well, all three of them. There's 3 fires you better put out.
Over here? This one?
Quit throwing your cigarettes in the brush pile behind you.
This one here, the one in the back over there is not a fire. It's a light.
They're both fires. All three are.
This one is a stove.
And now your chair is electrified. Now you got a blue fire up in the corner. Just saying. I mean, I guess that's no big deal. I have faults. So, yeah, I won't bring them up anymore. Mushrooms. Yeah, I probably am on mushrooms. Or at least I should be. Oh, God. Now, what are you guys going to do? You're going to do a dance for all of us?
We just did it.
Oh, how the heck can she move President's Day when it's national holiday?
Because they're going to change it to a national holiday.
Oh.
This is what. Hold on.
Hey, let me get.
Oh, Christ.
Let me get the app for one of the cameras. Put it on the camera.
How the heck can she move President's Day?
Right here it says New York State Governor Kathy Hochul should rally and try and other officials on board to get President's Day, the federal holiday, moved up a couple of days and land the day after the Super Bowl.
Does anybody even... Do you have off for President's Day?
Yeah.
Oh.
We aren't getting rid of President's Day. We're just simply moving it up a week in order to make it happen. What millions of people have been hoping for. What's the hurt?
Millions of people have been helping.
Yeah, so they want to try to move it up.
In the floor.
I think it's dumb. We already got another we got another state holiday that we're going to celebrate next year.
Well, the Chinese.
We're celebrating it this year, but next year we get the day off from school. It's called It's called the Lunar New Year.
Chinese holiday.
Chinese holiday. No, we don't need any of those.
We're getting it off. I get it off next year with pay.
I guess you should write a nice letter to the Chinese president or whatever he's called. She wants to ban. Yeah, I know. That's why I just bought one.
Wants to ban what? Gas stoves?
They want to get rid of gas stoves. I hate electric. She wants to be able to take off for the hangover. Oh. Yeah.
Well, that would be great if we won a Super Bowl, but we haven't won a Super Bowl. We haven't even been there in so many years, 20-some years. That's okay. My thought is, if we go to the Super Bowl, if Buffalo makes it to the Super Bowl, it's either going to be next year, because next year will be at the end of the era, because they'll be closing Highmark Stadium to open the new one. Or it's going to be the following year when they open the new stadium, and they're going to call it the beginning of a new era.
Oh, God.
That's just my thought.
Buffalo's not going to be in the Super Bowl in anybody's lifetime that's watching this stream.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When was the last year they were in? What, 1933 or something?
In a Super Bowl?
Seems so long ago.
No. 1995, I believe, was the last year they were in.
Wow. That's nice.
When was it?
I believe it was 1995 was the last year they went.
Holy shit.
Well, that's nice. Isn't it?
And they're going to have her for another decade or more.
1994. Take that back. 1994. Because I was at the playoff games in 1991 when they went to the very first Super Bowl. And then I cried when they lost their Super Bowl.
Yeah, instead of building a new stadium, Kelly, they ought to be paying better players to come to the team, drafting better players. We ought to do the... No, I ain't going to do that. Yeah, skull. I don't like that dungeon.
You always have it on your screen like you moved in.
No, I just put her on tonight to... I usually have the house on or something. What the hell is this? Nothing. Pure black.
It's nothing.
I got nothing.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
He's in the black hole.
Madonna put a song out, I Got Nothing. So, you're right. You're cool.
I got nothing. Who said that? Who did that one?
Madonna. It was in that movie with Kevin Costner.
Look how bad the house looked back then. Look at that thing.
Unbelievable.
Jesus.
The people who owned it should be shot.
They were
Joe and
90
Flo
years
lived in there.
old, for Christ's sake.
What?
Joe and Flo lived in that.
Yeah, but it was open and nobody lived there, so it probably went back to the owners.
Yeah,
They
but
weren't gonna put money into it. Why would they put money into it when they're gonna get rid of it?
Well, if they knew they were going to get rid of it, yeah. But
they were actually gonna bulldoze it.
Yeah, I know. One guy of the family was going to bulldoze it. He didn't tell anybody else. I'm like, what kind of organization are you running here?
well, they didn't need to tell anybody else. He was in charge of it. It was up to him what he did with the house. The family didn't care. What do they care?
You look like you're on Yellowstone, Paul.
What's that?
I don't know what that is.
The show.
Oh, yeah.
You look like you're on Yellowstone.
I have never seen that.
Uh-oh.
What do you want? Oh, you want
A
him
woman
to
is
harass
playing
you.
Walmart Stadium for falling at the game on January 16th.
A woman is suing someone for falling. Well, she shouldn't have been drunk.
Well, then she shouldn't have went to the stadium. They told them it was going to have snow.
What would be a good background, though? Really, a really good background. I don't.
Is there one?
That's what I'm asking.
I didn't know there was one, so I don't know how to answer.
I'm saying, is there a good background? And then you would say, yeah,
Oh,
I could.
no. I will say no.
Well, there has to be a good one somewhere. I could go over here and type in. Here, let me type in odd backgrounds.
Why don't you put in good background?
Because good is a very very random word.
Right. It's not. Oh God, it's not articulate enough. I can't remember the word.
Yeah, because what would be
good to you is my.
Yeah. Well, let me do that. And then,
it's not quantifiable enough, right? Not that it's numbers.
That's weird. It doesn't give me a size filter.
I wish I could put pictures up on the screen. God, it's so irritating.
Yeah, really. The woman that sued McDonald's. Well, that's a big one. That ooh.
I don't know what you're laughing about, but
what the hell is that thing? You're trying to make it a web page, huh? You don't want me to download you won't let me. That's not fair.
just cut and paste it and make it yourself.
No, it's a web page. It isn't a MP. It's not a JPEG. It's not a.
You can't screenshot it and make it a JPEG?
Why the hell do that when I could just save image as, and there I saved image as.
Well,
I can go to settings. I can go to virtual backgrounds. I can hit the plus button. I can click on that. Save the background. This is stupid looking.
What's that? Another hallway?
Look at this thing. I feel like I'm back in the 70s on my hippie bus.
Quaaludes.
That's squirrely.
Well, yeah, put in 70s background. Now you're talking. There wasn't any better time on Earth. That's all I know.
Late 60s were okay.
Okay.
I did like the late 60s.
You did?
I wouldn't know. I wasn't born then.
I imagine you're spring chicken. You're so lucky.
Who?
You,
Why?
because you're so much younger than the rest of us.
I was born in the 70s.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Get rid of that.
I wasn't born in the middle 60s, so I could enjoy the unbelievable 70s. That Paul doesn't like at all. He's like, I don't know, immune to it or something.
There.
What?
So I can leave the room and have that thing sitting here for me.
Animal's gonna eat your head off. Yeah. You know, the past 4 times I've been trying to go up to New York, and every time we say, "Yep, we're gonna recreate this antagonizing stuff, and I'm gonna have the camera, and I'm going first, and you'll be behind me." And yes, I can see it. And then we never do it. And while Tina down on the floor in the kitchen videotaping with another camera.
Kelly doesn't like that one.
I don't either. It's nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Let me try. I'm going to try and make something transparent.
Government, maybe?
That'll be the day that ever happens.
That'll be the day. Yep.
I don't know if this will be transparent. Yeah, I think it will.
Not in our lifetime.
No, it won't. Not in StreamYard. It won't be transparent. You'll see the transparency background. This stuff right here, all the checkerboard.
Yeah, checkerboard.
Is that the guy you saw up in Clara's bedroom when he yelled at you? I didn't see anything. I told you a million times it was dark in there. Oh, God. Yes. I see a green thing.
With a long tongue.
Yeah. Might be good for something, but I don't know. Catching flies at the Dandy House. I don't know why you don't continue that video you started before, because I want to hear about him talking about how flies are the sign of the devil and all this and that.
Yeah.
I got that far.
And don't forget, one of the flies made the.
Oh, yes.
Made the K2 go off.
Yes. And it was sitting on the back of the chair.
Where do they find these people?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are they escapees from like some psych ward or something?
I don't even know if they have psych wards anymore, because they wanted you to stay home and take pills there, but the problem is that they don't take their pills at home. That's why you have to be locked in a warehouse environment. Ugh.
I want to look that up. Do they have psychiatric centers still?
Yeah, it's cheaper to send them home. They get their pills at home, and somebody with a brain or whatever is supposed to oversee them taking their pills. Well, those people just collect the money and could care less about who they're supposed to be taking care of. Yeah. People have been shot here by the cops because their keepers weren't keeping an eye on them, was taking the money, and they're wandering the streets. The cop thought they were a threat and killed them.
Yeah, I like that better. I like this better. I could go. I could go in here.
Yeah, the Munchkin Land. Yes, I like that.
There's psych wards.
I like that. I don't know why I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't know why I can't do that on StreamYard or whatever we're on.
You can.
No, I can't.
No, you can't. On your computer, you can. Absolutely, you can.
Oh my God. Hidden comments. Create a clip.
Go down to settings. Oh, you're on. Are you on the computer? No, on the computer you can.
Yeah, I'm on the computer and I have
On
hide
StreamYard.
comments. I have create a clip.
On StreamYard.
Settings. Settings is quality only.
Okay. You're on StreamYard on your computer. You're running StreamYard through your computer.
No.
Okay, well that's where you got to be.
Okay, I clicked on your site and I'm just looking at StreamYard. I'm not on. Well, I would think I'm on StreamYard if I'm watching.
No, if you log into StreamYard on your computer, you can do everything I'm doing.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Well, you can't because your internet's way too slow.
Oh, that's true. So I'm not even gonna.
But I would like to see it. I would like to see it. You can log in again as you on StreamYard on your computer.
Not with the internet I have. STR.
Just try it and see what happens.
Yard. Enter. Easiest way. Let's get started. Log in.
Won't you do it the easiest? No, wait. Go to the easiest way. Go on your computer. Go into Messenger and click on the link. Holy cow!
Messenger. Click on the link.
And join it with your computer.
What link?
On the StreamYard link.
On our picture on our box.
Yeah, the StreamYard link that you came in with on your phone.
Oh.
Jesus.
Marie and Joseph. Yes. I still like that piano. I don't care what you say.
All right, Bobby.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing you too.
How far are you from here, Bobby?
Browser doesn't support StreamYard. Oh my God.
Yeah, I forgot which one it doesn't.
Download Chrome. I don't want to. I have already got Chrome.
Well, then open up Chrome and then.
Well, it's not at the bottom of my screen, so now I have to search for it.
Can't you click on? Oh, that's right. I don't know how Apple works.
It's not at the bottom. I have to find it in this big picture thing. Chrome. Where'd you go? Oh, I just give up.
Don't give up. I want to see it.
Okay, just a minute. I'm going to search for it. CHROME, Google Chrome. Enter. I think I'm there. I don't know. But it says download. I don't want to download anything. It's going to be 6 months.
Hang on a minute.
Okay, so how do I
look at the screen a second? When I want to, on a Windows, you go here in the corner. Watch, click there, and then every program you have on the computer is over here. Don't you have something like this on Apple? Can't you get a list of the programs you have on your computer already?
Can you do it again? Or whatever you
Yeah,
did?
I click on the Start menu, the Windows menu, and look at this. There's all the programs I have on here, including what's another Google Chrome, Jagex, which is RuneScape, Logitech, my cameras, Malwarebytes, Maps, Media Player, Messenger, Microsoft 365 Office, everything is on my computer.
You're lucky. No,
I'm sure you can. There is a way of looking at all the programs on your computer, even on an Apple. They're not that clunky. They're better than Windows based.
Google Chrome. Okay. Yeah, it's open. Now I have to go to the message so I can cut and paste the StreamYard thing. Copy, go over there, go in here, put it there, paste, go, enter, wait for half an hour. The shit you asked me to do. You know, when I get out of the car and plug you one. Entering the studio. Plug into the internet works better than Wi-Fi. I am plugged into the internet. It assumes I'm on Wi-Fi because it's so slow.
Well, Wi-Fi is extremely fast, so I don't know why I would assume that.
Well, it's just telling you what it says.
He can't upgrade his internet. It's junk. It's point
Right.
0.09.
I don't know who said that, but they
Kelly.
don't have the story. You fill them in while I'm fighting with this.
Well, his internet company tells him he's at the end of the line and they can't make it any faster. He gets 0.09 internet speed, which is the same, which is actually worse than dial-up.
Right. And I apologize for my shortcomings.
And he pays a fortune for them to screw him every month.
Right. I love getting screwed every day I wake up.
And you don't have any cable TV because
no, can't afford that crap.
Probably
where do you live? I mean, do you live in the middle of nowhere?
Uranus is what I'm thinking.
No, you don't live in you don't live in.
I know. Isn't that the craziest thing? I live between Milwaukee and Chicago, and I have no internet. But they're putting it by the house. Maybe in a year or a decade, the wires will actually be put in the pipes.
I agree, Kelly, and he won't let me call. He won't let me call his cable company because I can make them. I can absolutely, without a doubt, I have 100% confidence that I can make them lower his bill to $2 a month for what he's getting.
Oh God!
He really does have 0.09 internet speed.
Right.
I mean, mine's kind of slow.
Mine ain't.
9.8. Wow.
I said mine is
mine
not.
ain't.
Oh.
Mine is not.
Not.
Mine's fast.
Well, you're lucky too. All you guys over there in New York are lucky.
No, we're not. Don't say that. We're not.
I'll share my speed test and see
Your
what
smokes are cheaper than mine. Everything's.
Let me go to Buffalo and see how fast Buffalo is.
I can't get into this. I'm so frustrated. Chrome. Where was it?
I get 300 which is slow to me. 345 kilobits per or megabits per second.
Wow.
Download and upload will be around 10, I guess. Yeah, it'll top out at 10. That's in the Buffalo server. Let me go to
system settings.
I think Syracuse is faster.
Security, privacy. Oh my God. Privacy, security. Then what?
350 and 11.
Privacy. I don't see it. Oh my God. Camera. I'll just go to that. Okay. It's all on. I don't know what your fucking problem is.
Oh.
It's not letting the camera or mic, but everything's on.
Oh yeah. Well, it should let your camera. You don't use either one of those, the camera or the mic for the other one, do you?
No.
For the other connection, that's just on your phone.
Right. I'm watching and talking as I try to do on my cell because the internet will never take that.
This is about the same in Syracuse, New York, too. 342 download speed. You're in. I just got to bring. Oh, it says device is not connected. They will need to connect their mic and camera before you can add them to the stream.
Right, and I went to it, and it says it's all turned on. So, but it won't work anyway. So.
It would work because you just came in and you're still in the studio. But what I'm saying,
it won't support all of that.
Your camera and microphone has nothing to do with your Wi-Fi speed. No, nothing to do with it. or your internet speed. Nothing to do with it. What I'm asking you is, are you using the camera or the mic anywhere else on that computer?
No. Well, privacy, microphone, camera. Okay. They're all on. Google Chrome, Movie, Quick Camera, Wondershare, Zoom. They're all on, but this program doesn't recognize that it's all on for Chrome. Everything's on for Chrome, but it says my browser has blocked my mic and cam, but my computer says it's all on. So I don't know.
Well, your computer is going to say they're all on, but you say the browser is blocking them?
That's what the note that came up on my screen. Here, let me reload and make sure I say it right. Okay,
right.
wear headphones.
Hey guys, I'm getting off here.
Okay.
All right, Tina.
I hope you have a good night.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Thanks for coming in.
Yes, thank you. Join the studio, push always loud, reload the page.
They don't have Spectrum in Wisconsin.
No, we don't have anything. Your browser has blocked your mic and camera. Click the camera icon on your address bar. Where's an address? Oh, down there. Unmute. Press command. What? Command click, maybe? Your browser is blocked. Click the camera icon on your address bar down below and then reload the page. Yeah, but I'm clicking it and it's not doing anything. So I don't want to hear about your crap. What about this? Mirror my camera, touch it up, audio. Yeah, it's just.
You're definitely here. You're definitely connected really quick, too.
Yeah, but like when I go down, the browser is blocked. Click the camera icon on your address bar. Address bar. Is that at the top?
Yeah.
Always allow. Okay, done. Okay, done that. Unmute.
There you are. Okay, I'm trying to unmute you too.
Okay, mute, unmute.
Okay, no, you're there. You're unmuted, but there's no picture. Hang on a minute.
Start
See,
cam.
You're in. There you are. Wow, look at that. What a difference between your phone.
I gotta shut this volume off.
You're fine. You moved it. You're moving the same speed. It's darker. It's not as bright as your phone is. And your your microphone's gone again. You're not muted. Let me mute you and then unmute you. Now your microphone doesn't work. You're not muted though by any means. Huh. Because you were. Oh, wait a minute. Can you wait a minute. You're unmute your other one on your phone. Because
Oh shit. Okay, so I'm talking to you on the cell phone, and I'm looking at you now. Hello.
No, the video is very good.
You can turn you down so I can't even hear you. What?
You can see yourself, can't you, on the other camera on your screen?
Yes, this one here is the computer. This one here is the cell phone.
Yeah, I know which ones they are on a screen, but you can see yourself, right?
Yes, I can see
myself. And you see how well it's working. It's not glitching. It's not timing out. It's
right, but I couldn't get the sound to work, and
I don't know why the sound doesn't work. I wonder why.
I've been having trouble. Like today, I was trying to videotape a video on my computer, and my Black Hole 16 channel wasn't recording the sound from the video on the screen, and I don't know what it's called. It's like an add-in or something, add-on. I had the right word earlier today when I told you about it.
Yeah.
And so maybe I messed up the mic there.
I want to try something real fast.
It's not you. It's me. I can't. Microphone. MIC. Micro. ROPH.
I
Microphone.
might knock myself out if I do this. No, I didn't. Let me try something.
It's not available to you at this time. You can't open the headphone settings because it's not available to you at this time. General? I don't know where the mic is. Accessibility? I don't know. Audio?
I think you have both mics on.
You're on 2 pictures now. What's the matter with you?
No, I muted your. No, I didn't. Hang on.
Open guide. Microphone says Mac microphone, but it doesn't say enter or anything. It says it's on.
I don't get it. Your picture is very clear. Why am I hearing myself? I'm hearing myself because I have 2 mics going.
Yeah, my screen is muted.
If I mute that mic,
the only thing I can hear you on and talk to you on is my cell right now.
Yeah. And when I talk, I hear myself coming through my computer.
Right. You're vibrating or whatever it's called. Reverberating.
I shouldn't be. Even when I pick one of my microphones. Oh wait, I know why. Hang on.
Accessibility, appearance, control, display, privacy, security, camera. It's all on. Security, privacy, microphone, all on. I don't know enough about computers. Oh well.
I don't understand why I'm echoing.
You have an echo, yeah.
Yeah. Even when I mute my mic.
I don't know why that would be.
Let me go to settings. Audio. I've got that mic on.
Wow. I can even see the comments. I can't hear link. There should be options for satellite. Yes, there is. $500 a month.
Sure
I can get satellite. Huh?
I'm sure he can hear you now. Oh my God,
yeah.
I'm still echoing.
3 times as much I can get satellite. And I need a raise. Putting up a fiber optics. Putting up with fiber optics.
I kicked myself out.
Well, I don't need 2 things on.
God, the video looks really, it's crisper too, even though it's darker, but it's crisper.
Oh God. Oh. Who cares if it's dark?
All right, I guess you better go buy another ring light.
Yeah, it's over in the corner. It's not in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's over here. And I'm looking this way now. I can't have the ring light in front of the screen, so it's off to the side.
For a second, your videos were about 3 seconds off. You're going like this, and then the other one goes like that.
You are so comical today.
That's because
that.
It's because your internet went slow for a second. Now your one camera is frozen on the computer. Oh, you're back. You sat still for about 2 seconds.
I might have just sat still
because your other one was facing where you are now. Oh. And right now you're doing it again. You're facing it 2 fucking different directions.
Right. Because the cell phone is over here and this one is in front of me.
No, I mean your head was still turned the other way.
Oh, I keep turning my head just to confuse you. Oh, God.
And now you're frozen on the computer. Oh, now you're back.
It wouldn't surprise me because there is no internet here. So,
yeah.
And now I got people coming over to me asking me, are you on the computer?
Look at Corey. He's actually on a computer and the video looks good.
Mm-hmm.
It's clear.
Yes, he's over. Oh, I think he's in this one. Yeah, he's over here. He's looking at the cell phone, not at the.
He's in both of them.
Well, he's not. There's a shelf in the way. There's a shelf in the way on this camera.
Yeah.
So I can't have it.
I just don't know why I had an echo. It doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have because I don't have anything open.
Well, one of your screens has got sound on. That's all.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense because even if I watch, see, they're after that.
Oh my God, he's got another one up.
I muted my mic.
I did what to you? Look at how nice and red he is. He's finally not white anymore. God damn. I'm as white as a ghost.
I don't understand why.
What?
I don't know why I echo.
I don't know what's the matter with you. I've been wondering that for years. I just give up. That sounds like that. What is that? Oh, that's so funny. Watch, I'm going to do this. We should make a video like that. The kids will probably really like it. You know, it'll probably sell 1 million copies.
I knew that. Nope, that didn't work. What if I go? Oh, that's a speaker. I don't want to change the speaker.
Because anything stupid sounding, they're all over it. You know how they are.
What
no
if I
offense
change
to
it to a
kids.
mic? No, that didn't work. I changed my mic. Let me change my mic again. Let me change. Okay, I changed it again. Oh, that didn't work.
I'm listening to you on the cell, and it doesn't sound like you're reverberating or whatever that word is. Revibrating. This isn't that other thing. So he's trying to give me a word to use, and I think it's reverberation. Echo Valley 26809. You know that one.
I kicked myself out again.
I'm going to kick myself off of this stupid extra. I don't need it.
We're on 4 hours.
I don't care. I'm not paying by the hour for the internet.
Well, neither am I, but I want to get something to eat.
Oh, okay.
Get out of the
So
damn
other
basement.
reasons. Okay.
Hang on a minute. What does this say?
And that's cool. You have other reasons. I want to try to watch that video that I was swearing about before.
Oh, you mean the...
Hey, and answer me this. Every time I watch that, they go on and on and on and on and on about Watertown. Is that New York?
Yeah, Watertown, New York, yeah.
Okay, because I have one 70 miles away. That's where my parents grew up.
Oh.
So I was, when they
Which
said
video?
Watertown.
Which video
like,
you talking? Which video you talking?
The guy who died.
Oh, okay. Did he really die, Kelly?
Yeah, I thought it was a Frank person died. And because I don't think he had it set up to have somebody take over his stuff to make an explanation for his followers, because you can do that. Nobody knows what happened or whatever.
Yeah, right there. Brother Frank TV, we will miss you. God, wasn't he kind of young?
I don't know his age. He was in the mirror at the Dandy House. He was in the mirror in the bathroom.
Well, I'm looking at him online. He doesn't look very old.
Well, he's lucky if he got out of this crap faster than the rest of us.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna see how old he was right here. Get out of here! I don't want no notifications. It doesn't say
how old he was.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying since I said, how old was he? It doesn't say how old he was when he passed away. On this one, anyhow.
Oh,
I thought we'd give his birth year and his. She says a tragic death of Frank Ambrosio. So he was Italian.
I think so.
Or in your word, Italian.
Italian. Right.
That's funny. It doesn't say how
Oh
old.
my God. That's how they found out he croaked? Mo was supposed to be. Wow. Sorry to hear that.
How'd they find out?
I don't know. I think Mo must have went over to his house and found him. What do you think happened?
He was born 1949, so he was only 3 years younger than me. Wait, no, that's a different Frank Ambrosio. This guy's he was a philosopher at Georgetown University. Yeah, that's a different Frank.
Philosopher. Oh,
He was a philosopher, yeah. Not this one, another one.
Right.
Prominent pastor and YouTube parent. Oh, he was a pastor too, huh? 57. He was 57, tragically found dead at home.
So, Kelly, did Mo do a special on this situation that he found himself in? So I don't have to type it.
Type what?
A question to her statement. She said Mo called the cops. And so
yeah,
I want to know.
Show up.
Right. So I want to know in his vlogs. Oh, I don't know how to find that. Okay. Just go to Mo and
ask the question. I'll find it in a second.
How do I find Mo's vlogs? Question mark. I don't know what a vlog is.
I don't know what a vlog is either. I don't know what the hell's a vlog.
It's on YouTube.
That's called a vlog, not a vlog.
Oh, vlog. Oh, that's where they talk or something. Isn't that what they do? They just talk? I will find the web video. I will find the video. Be right back. Where are you going? Aren't you just going to sit right in front of us?
Just go to YouTube and go to Brother Frank TV.
No, I want to see Mo's video on.
Oh, Mo's okay.
What he said about it, because we're just going to find the last video of.
Yeah, Frank. Mo who? Mo Howard? Mo who?
Mo somebody. I can't remember what his whole channel name is.
I would never
Omar,
know.
maybe?
Oh, you're talking about Omar?
Maybe. Oh, let's see. Omar your channel. I'm probably subscribed to him.
Omar Gosh.
OMAR.
Okay. What's playing? I don't want to hear it. Get out of here.
1 year ago, 13 years ago. Oh my God. How do I get the last video he made? Jeez. Upload this month. Can't you put it in order? Upload date. God.
I don't even show. There it is.
Shorts. Why did Omar? I got all these funny things, allegedly funny. I don't have Omar anywhere. Oh my God. This is, oh my gosh, TV. Maybe that's what I need to put in.
Well, that's where I'm at right now. I just typed in Brother Frank.
Something about an alien, demons, crime scene.
Oh God. Type in Brother Frank and see if he comes up on Omar's thing, and it doesn't.
I don't see a search button for Omar.
Yeah, that's right on this front page, right? Home, videos, shorts, live, playlist, community store, and then a magnifying glass.
Oh, she said vlog. Vlog. Maybe that's not on here.
Yeah, maybe not. the same thing. It's a video log.
Well, you'd think so. Omar Vlog. Enter. Omar Gosh Vlogs. Must be a different YouTube channel.
Jesus.
Go figure. Yep. Different channel.
VLOGS.
Copy. Paste.
The Omar Gosh Vlogs right here.
I see I'm
on it. I'm on it. I'm already.
Yeah,
all you have to do is go here. I'll give you a link. Oh,
it would be easier.
You just type in Omar Gosh Vlogs, and there they are. Here's his vlogs on the one I just gave you. Same one you put on.
The last one was a month ago, 2 months ago, 6 years ago. Oh my God. And there's nothing to click on to make it in order.
So click on search and put in Brother Frank. I lost my best friend. There it is. Boom.
That lady?
Oh my Lord in heaven. I lost my best friend, the name of the vlog, and it's
right, and there's a lady in there with him.
Well, I don't know who the hell it is. I'm not looking at it. I'm just going to put it over to my other screen so I can just play it on StreamYard.
Well, thank you.
Make it a lot easier.
We don't have to do the reverberation thing.
There wouldn't be anyhow.
He's sitting in a car in a horse ranch or something.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay, just telling you.
I know what he's doing. I'm already sharing it.
Well, it's not on my screen yet.
Clicking on buttons. Jesus, give it a minute.
Well, you're pretty slow. Okay.
Physical products.
I don't know what this is.
It's a fucking commercial.
Oh, I don't have those. I'm sorry.
Good.
I had
you got the
strength. Actually, I still don't think I have the strength
you can skip commercial.
to do this, but I just wanted to, as my family, give you a little bit of an update because it has been, I don't know, maybe like a week since I uploaded. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Ann.
Oh, 37. I thought it was 4 to 3 minutes.
Thank you, everybody, for following. Actually, I think the people that are commenting, you must follow me on social media. So thank you so much for doing that and for your support, all the love that we've been getting. Actually, I'll just kind of start the story from the beginning because I haven't really got to explain myself. Not that I need to, but you're my family. And hey, what's up? Hi, Amber. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Sean. Hey, Kev. So almost a week ago, when did I leave? It was Sunday.
Saturday.
I'm pretty sure it was Sunday. No, it was Saturday. So a week ago, me and my friend James, we went and we planned a whole trip to Indiana. And I have a couple vlogs that I recorded when we went. The house that we were staying at, I mean, we had every single night booked at like a new haunted location. We were just gonna like film and concentrate on that. James did do some live streams if you want to go and watch some of those cool live streams. But while we were out there filming, I did do a vlog. I tried to get it uploaded, but our internet was down and I couldn't really do anything.
Stop it.
Other than like live stream and I didn't want to spoil it. I wanted James to be able to live stream and share what we were doing. But on Thursday, actually it was Wednesday night, James and I were filming at a really epic location. And it was like probably one of our best videos that we filmed together, along with my friend, Zach. How do you say his channel? Ghostly Adventures with Zach. Yeah, super nice guy. Go subscribe to his channel. And towards the end of our night that we were filming, I got a call from my brother. And it was crazy because we were filming for James's channel, and James films with his iPhone, and I helped him and I filmed with my iPhone. And we kind of provided like 2 separate camera angles that was for his channel. And as I was filming with my iPhone, I kept getting calls from my brother over and over again in the middle of filming. And my brother, sometimes he'll call me kind of late at night and and I am guilty. I'm sure we all are of like ignoring our siblings' phone calls, especially when you got to get up early the next day and like, man, why are they calling me so late? But this was a different kind of call because he called me like 3 or 4 times in a row, and I had to stop James. I'm like, hey, look, I got to put a cut, and I have to call my brother because I think that there's something wrong. Because he called me like 3 or 4 times in a row. As soon as I called my brother, he told me that mom was in the hospital and she had been rushed in an ambulance because she was complaining of like some chest pain, and she had been complaining the entire day about this chest pain, and she was vomiting. She wasn't feeling good. She was dizzy. And my sister and her partner finally convinced her, hey, Marta, you need to go to the hospital, and you need to why don't you have the ambulance come, the paramedics can evaluate you. That's how they started this. And when the paramedics got there, they were like, look, there's no way we can tell that she's having a heart attack unless we take her to the hospital. And my brother's telling me this, and I'm like, I'm like, dude, please keep me updated. Like, I need to know what's going on. Please let me know. It wasn't shortly after that. I just took it upon myself to call my mother myself with hopes that she would pick up the phone. And this was at 2:28 in the morning on Thursday, a couple days ago. And I was talking to my mom. I got to talk to my mom, and she told me, oh, like, she sounded okay. Like I could tell that there was something wrong, but she was like, they did these tests, and I don't know, like, they're saying that everything is okay. They did an EKG test. They said that it was fine. They did a CAT scan. All those tests were coming back fine. So I automatically was like, okay, maybe my mom's having a panic attack. She has past connections to hypertension, anxiety, just like me. I mean, I'm probably not as bad, but she kind of passed that down from my grandmother, anxiety. So I'm like, maybe she's having an anxiety attack. If you didn't know, my mom has lived an extremely stressful life. Anybody who deals with special needs children, you need to please just respect what they go through and how much stress they go through. And I did. I knew that my mom was going through a lot. My sister, that's another story, but my mom took care of my sister's daughter all the time. She's a special needs child. She has autism and nonverbal autism. Yeah, very serious autism. There's all kinds of different autisms if you know anything about it. And it's a very serious case. And to top things off, just a few years back, they found out that my niece, that's a whole nother story that happened just a couple weeks ago. But my niece has type 1 diabetes, just like my cousin that passed away just a couple of weeks ago. So, if you know anything about type 1 diabetes, you got to check, your blood sugar constantly. And, she's a little girl that she requires 24/7 care. So my mom was extremely stressed out every single day. So I thought my mom's having a panic attack. She's been stressed out. I know she's been stressed out about money. A couple months ago, I made a video, like I got her a van because her van was breaking down. So I told my mom, look, I know that you don't take the best care of yourself. When I get back home, I'm going to take, I live kind of far from my mom, and I feel bad about that. But I'm like, hey mom, like we're going to go for walks together. As soon as the doctors tell you that you're okay, we're going to start exercising together. And I was just trying to encourage her. And, I regret the way that conversation went down. But I mean, when you're caught up in the moment and you just don't know what to say, you don't know what to say. And she kind of stopped me midway, and she was like, I don't feel good. And she got off the phone with me, and, I respected her. So I got off the phone with her. She didn't want to be on the phone. That was my very last conversation with my mom ever. And I didn't think that was the case because I was told that these tests that she was having done at the hospital were coming back fine. I've never prayed this prayer before, but when I got off the phone with my mom, and I wish I would have prayed with her over the phone, but I got off the phone with her, and I didn't pray for her to be healed of like her panic attack or whatever I thought in my mind she was going through. I prayed for her repentance. I prayed for her to make sure she was right with God. And I don't know, I mean, I don't really care if anybody's, you know, what their beliefs are. I mean, your beliefs are your beliefs. This is my beliefs. This is the beliefs that my mom instilled in me at a very early age. And this is what I believe. And that's what I prayed. I prayed for my mom to repent. And we got done filming. James and I, we were at this asylum with my friend Zach, and it was about 4 a.m, and I'm driving on a super dark road. My brother calls me, and he didn't even need to tell me that my mom passed away. When I heard him screaming on the other line, I knew Dude, I lost my mom. So it's really, I screamed like I never screamed before in my entire life. And you know what? Like, God was looking out for me because I was driving 60 miles an hour, 70 on this dark road. And I don't even know how the fuck I like had my hands on this steering wheel. It must have been my mom looking after me. But I mean, I just kept going straight as I'm screaming and kicking and just like, you know, I'm driving with a blind man. You know what I'm saying? James can't drive. I can't pull over to the side of the road and have him drive, you know? So, you know, that's what happened. I lost my mom. I mean, I'm not saying this to like, you know, for you to have pity over me. If anything, it's just to let you know that, you know, I don't know, I might take a break like for a little bit just to get my mind right. And, I have a lot of videos that, I mean, I love creating content. It's my escape. It's my way of just having fun. And especially here at the Safe Haven Ranch, that's where I'm at now. This is like my happy place. And not long ago, my mom was here, and you know, she was hanging out with me, and we had a celebration of life for my cousin that I'm still mourning. It were literally it was like 10 days ago, like burying my 33-year-old cousin who passed away, and my mom was there. And I know, like, my cousin was like a daughter to my mom, and I feel like my mom died of a broken heart because there was nothing before that even insinuated that she had heart problems. I mean, she had diabetes herself, type 2 diabetes, and she was extremely stressed out. But I know when my cousin died, like, it was extremely hard on her because they spent a lot of time together. They were very close. My cousin would give her advice on my niece that also has type 1 diabetes. And I mean, we're all connected. So I can't believe my mom is gone. Like, it's crazy because, you know, if you're around my age in your 30s or 40s, you know that time is coming one day that you're probably not going to have your parents. And I'm sure that there's some of you out there, a very rare amount, that are probably in your teens or 20s that have lost your parents. And I'm sorry for you. Actually, I'm sorry for anybody who's ever had to deal with losing a parent. It's hard, even if they're 80 years old. I mean, we buried my grandmother just 2 years ago. She was 86 years old and she lived a pretty long life, but it was still sad. And I know that broke my mom's heart. That was in almost 2022 when that happened. But you know that day is coming, that one day you're not going to have your parents anymore. And it's just a part of life. But I didn't think it was going to happen that soon. And the reason why I want to share this with you is a couple of reasons, but the main reason is if your parents are still living, no matter what age you are, every time your phone says mom on it, says dad on it, and this is the conversation that James and I was having right before I found out that my mom died. And this is why, like, it's just so deep for me. Don't ignore that call. Don't ignore that call. It doesn't matter how busy you are. Like, when your mom is calling you, your dad's calling you, pick it up. Spend time with them, because tomorrow's never promised. There might be a day. There will be a day. That day came for me. And you know what's crazy is just a couple days prior to that, I missed one of my mom's phone calls. It was a FaceTime call. And I called her back. Okay, I called her back. I was in the middle of like filming something, but I'm not trying to give anybody a guilty conscience. Like myself, I do feel guilty. You always blame yourself for little things here and there, but just make sure you're spending as much time. And it's not just your parents, your children, your brothers and sisters, nieces, nephews, cousins, second cousins, best friends. Just whoever, they're just one day. It's just like, I'm never going to get a phone call from my mom ever. Like, it's at least in this life, but I do believe that I'm going to be able to see her again one day. And I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to say. I'm kind of like the older, mature, responsible brother. My mom left she left a huge void in our family because she was taking care of this special needs child, and I can't take care of her. I really can't. I don't know what to say. Can you help me out here?
It's just
you know what's going on.
Yeah, you're doing the best that you can to figure out like a situation. Like there is somebody taking care of her. It's not like she's just wandering around by herself.
No, her partner's taking care of her right now. But like my mother did everything for that little girl, and now this little girl is like looking around trying to find my mother, and she doesn't understand it. She lost a mother, like this. No simple way to put that. Like, she also lost a mom too,
And for the people asking, it was a massive heart attack.
Yeah. That's what we're being told. I haven't got the final report. I think the hardest part is like I'm having to do everything, as far as like the funeral planning for my mom, burying my mom. The bittersweet end to it is that my cousin Melissa, that passed away just a couple weeks, well, it was like almost a month ago, she was buried, or she was, we put her in a mausoleum, and the mausoleum slot next to her is available. So I'll be able to bury my mom in a place that she herself shed tears. And that
literally like just what, last week? Or no,
it was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah. It was almost 2 weeks ago. So like my mom was there, you know what I mean? So I get to bury my mom somewhere where she was, and like, all our family is in this cemetery. But if you know anything about like burying your loved ones, like it's sad and it's expensive, and it's like, I don't know, like I need strength. Like, I just need strength, because like I kind of have to make so many decisions on my own, and I got to make sure that this little girl that my mom left behind is going to be cared for. And
people always be prepared. Just be prepared. Have a will, have life insurance.
Yeah, I can't find a will for my mom. Like, I don't know, like, if she had a will. She told me she did, but and what's funny is I sat down with my mom, it was just 2 weeks ago. And we sat down and we had just so much fun just talking. And like, I have the text message. She thanked me for just sitting down and talking with her. And I was like, it was just so strange, because I know, sometimes we get busy, and when you're older, like I'm very busy. I wear a lot of hats. You know, I wear a dad hat, I wear a farm hat, I wear a content creator hat, I wear a real estate hat. It's just like there's so many things that I do. So I do get busy, but I should have made a lot more time to spend with my mom. I mean, for sure. But in the same token, I mean, I did try. I couldn't spend time with my mom like maybe you could spend time with your mom because of the deal with her being with this special needs child, my niece. So I mean, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't feel so guilty because I did try to get
all
her.
the time.
Okay,
You want to take her on the boat. You know, she couldn't because she had the baby. You wanted to go take her to lunch anytime that you were out there. She couldn't because she had the baby. And it's like really hard for her. She gets overwhelmed when she tries to take the baby out because, well, I say baby, but she's what, 7?
She's 7.
Yeah.
She's 7. But I mean, she's in diapers.
Yeah, it's like really hard. And you know, your mom herself would get really overwhelmed. So it was always to the point where she was just like, no, I'm just gonna stay home or whatever. So you did try, and she loved you. Like you.
But I couldn't just be like, you know, hey mom, let's go to lunch or
Yeah. So you would
let's
always
go
go
have
to
some
Dash or her
dinner.
favorite like crab place.
Yeah, she loved eating at this crab place, so I would go. I'd send her like some crabs. It's like this
like big crab boils.
Mr. Crab or something like Crafty
yeah.
Crab. Yeah, she loved that, man. It was expensive, but she loved it, and
she always got so excited. She's like, "You got me crabs."
I did. This picture that's on my thumbnail is actually a picture that was taken on her birthday. So that's why that picture is just, I don't know, I just hold it close to my heart because that was my mama and I loved her. There wasn't a time that I got off the phone with her and didn't tell her that I loved her, you know. So that's the whole gimme kiss thing, you know, kiss your loved ones. You just never know, and they might come where you won't see them again. So leave that loving impression imprinted in their heart. But yeah, I just wanted to give everybody an update. I just put a couple posts on maybe Twitter or Instagram, and I have some videos. I do have a vlog that I don't know when I'm gonna release it, but it's just like me going and hanging out with James, and we went to a couple places, and I was here at the farm. It's a cool vlog, but I just haven't. Like I said, when we were at the location that we were at I think our internet went. It was our internet. It went down, and they were trying to repair it, and I couldn't get the files out. So I still have those, and I will be updating you. But of course, you know, this is more current. You know, that video that I made was like from just a couple days ago, right before my mom passed away, and it's got kind of a has a happy part to it.
There's a really funny part to it.
Yeah, and a couple funny parts too, but I want to give a big shout out to my friend Joy and William if they're watching this video.
So that was about can't unmute. Yes, I can't unmute. You mute you, Mike. Like.
Yes, that was the mother, right?
Huh?
Now I don't know when this was made.
Yeah,
I couldn't find that.
Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't say.
Yeah, I couldn't find it, but yeah, when people talk about all the relatives that are passing away and this and that, I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, we've all had it.
Yeah, I know.
I thought that was going to be about Frank, though.
Yeah, I don't.
Mo did the brother Frank? Okay. I'll see if I can find that. I ain't going to find it tonight. We've been on 4.5 hours. But
all right. Well, I doubt we'll be on tomorrow, so you know.
It's possible.
Yeah, anything is.
You working Monday?
Yeah.
If you're on tomorrow, are you working Monday?
I'm not going to be on tomorrow at 9 o'clock at night. I'll be
No, I can't anyhow.
No, that's too late for me. And that's 10 your time. It's Sunday nights are bad because I have to go to bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to try to watch the rest of that. The one at the Dandy House. I don't know what year that he was there.
2 years ago.
And then I'm going to try to find that place in Watertown, that place, to see what they got.
Oh yeah, and then Kelly put in the link, the one Mo did for Frank.
Oh, yeah. And if I'm still up, then
Yeah, you can send it to me in Messenger or something because I can't click on it because I'm the host.
oh, okay.
All I can do is do this. It's all I can do it with it. Let me see. Yeah, all I can do is delete it or block it or do this. Put it on.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't like how that's set up. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you think that I would be able to click on it too?
Right. I know. That's crazy.
Let me see. No, there's no way because all when I hover over it, it says show. So I show it and then I can hide it, but I can't click on it. I'll send that to you.
Yeah, if I find it, I'll send it.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
Sent it. Kelly sent it already, but I didn't get it up on my screen yet. I must be slow.
Kelly put it. It's been on the screen for a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get it yet. I don't know why, but okay.
What do you have on your screen?
This summer, I think I sent it. She says, and then I put thank you. Is all I have. I don't have the.
It's right between the summer and I sent it.
Nothing came up there.
That's weird as shit.
Yeah, I know. It's not there.
Kelly, click that. Put that up there again. God damn, why can't I copy that?
It's nothing between it. This summer, I think, and then it goes right into I sent it. Go figure.
That's weird.
I know. This computer systems are so frustrating because I don't think the humans have got their act together. They don't know what they're doing.
It's in the Dandy House Messenger, she said.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, I'll look for it. Thank you so much for having this night with this live stream.
Yeah, it was fun. It was good.
Yeah, and I was kind of confused. I first thought that the Mason was Randy Carr.
No, he's Mason.
I thought he was Randy, and that's why I was like, you were at, oh my God, because you didn't tell me that.
Well, I can't tell you. I couldn't. I mean, I knew about him getting his ass grabbed. There's a lot of things about the house I didn't tell anybody. I mean, it's not.
I thought it was Randy who you had on live. Even though it said Mason, I'm like, this is this Randy guy?
No, it's Mason.
Right. It was not Randy. He was playing Randy. Yeah, I thought he was there when you were there.
Who?
I thought Mason was there in the 70s.
No, he's only 30.
Okay. Yeah, I got confused there. I thought he was there. He was playing Randy.
Yeah, that's what the thing said. He was cast as Randy.
Yes, and I didn't read that. I just was looking at him going, you were at the Dandy House? Something that you guys said made me think that he was there, but it was.
But I'm going to see if Randy wants to come on too.
Oh.
He's got a lot to say.
And then because I was asking him questions, and Mason wasn't answering me. I didn't know Randy was in the chat as his wife.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a Facebook
Very confusing.
Page. No, not really. He just doesn't have a Facebook page.
Right, but I'm seeing this lady responding, and I'm thinking, okay, there's a lady in chat.
With the last name Carr.
Right, who is the man we're looking at, I thought was Randy, and she was just in the chat adding stuff.
Oh, okay.
Adding words. And I'm like, oh, so his wife is in the chat adding verbiage. Oh my God.
I don't know how you confuse that.
I don't know.
Especially figuring Randy is the same age as I am.
Right. I wasn't thinking about that. I knew he'd be younger than you, but not that much.
Yeah, a year.
Yeah. Right. So that's how confused that's how lost I was. And then I'm like, why isn't this guy Mason, but I thought he was Randy, why isn't he answering when I ask questions? And then you said something about, you were talking to Randy in the chat like he was privately messaging you. And I'm like, this isn't the same person? What the heck? Oh my
No,
God.
because he even said the first time he came in, he said, "Hi, Paul. This is Randy," under his wife with the same
Yeah,
last
I
name.
didn't see that. I didn't see
Oh,
that.
okay.
I didn't even get this thing that she sent, that Kelly sent.
Huh.
On my computer. It says this summer, I think. I have a sad face, and then it says I sent it, and then I put thank you.
She just sent it again too.
It didn't come through.
So the last thing you have, it's the Dandy House message.
Messenger. Yeah, that's it. But I'm me. I don't know if I have to go out and be the Dandy House.
No, you don't have to be. No, you don't have to. You're on StreamYard. You can be fucking King Kong, and you're going to see what everybody else does.
It's not coming up, so I don't know. Maybe my computer's.
No, it ain't your computer.
Stupid.
Let me put a link in the chat and see if you get that one.
Yeah, maybe I'll get yours. I'm not getting hers. I don't know why. But I'm getting other messages from her. Okay, it just came up. Dandy House put in, I lost my best friend.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it tells you what it is too, huh? That's cool.
The whole thing came up. The YouTube little box came up and everything.
Yeah, all I've got is the link. I don't even see anything but the link.
Oh. Well, you should be able to see it now.
No, I see the link. That's all I'm going to see.
Oh, my God. You can't see what That's crazy. Well, what is this? Facebook? Yeah, maybe it is crazy. I got to decide what I'm going to have for supper.
God, you just ate
chips.
4 hours
I had
ago.
some chips. Oh, that was lasagna. Yeah, that was a little leftovers.
Leftover. Jesus, it must have been a half a pan.
It was, but there was no side dishes. There was one little plate of food. Yeah. I had tacos.
I could eat a taco right now.
Yeah, I can have a couple burritos. Screw the tacos.
Burritos and tacos.
Yeah, a couple of them and some chips to go along with it.
Give me a quesadilla too. I don't care.
At least 2.
3. I'm hungry.
Yeah, okay. And some of those chips that you dip in that hot sauce?
The chip, yep. Yeah. And a cheese crisp?
I don't know what that is, so.
Well, it's part of Thai. It's same thing as all the other stuff that Mexicans make.
I never had that one, so.
They're
I had
easy.
5, she says.
You can make a good one. You can make a good one at home. Take a tortilla. And grate some cheese. Grate it. Put it in the tortilla. And shove that son of a bitch in the oven. Fold it over and eat away.
Wow.
That's a cheese crisp.
Oh. How long? For 5 minutes, or does it brown or something?
You could even do it in the microwave. I mean, it doesn't get soggy or anything, and it gets a little crispy.
Oh.
But the oven, 10 minutes, 12.
Okay. So it's a little bit brown.
Yeah, 350. They're good.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll chat tomorrow. So.
All right,
sir. You take care.
You too, Kelly. Good night. Air fryer, that'll work too.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Yeah, Angel got one for Christmas. So hey, that's
I heard they start the house on fire, so I don't like using them. But yeah. So, all right.
Oh, Cindy, you were still there. Okay.
Hey, Cindy.
All right, you guys. We'll see you
later.
Bye,
Kelly.
Bye.